So this is going to be a bit of a crazy race. Everyone's got Rumbling Gorons as one of the favorites to win the whole thing, so they have some expectations to live up to today.
And on the other side, Boncall's French team made up more relative unknowns, but they are good runners in their own rights. Just looking through the async races times real quick. The Rumbling Gorons are absolutely dominating. I think they have the top time in just about every race.
Most of them. The only times they don't have it is a couple. Juke Fan Club has a couple. I know mine has like one, I think. One.
But we are not wasting any time. We are getting underway here.
We're already going? Well, we already know where best tunic goes. The only person who isn't with the light blue-green tunic. Already checking their stones and stuff. Player 3 with a Forest Medallion DC is pretty nice.
Yeah, that is ideal to start with. Beryl started off buying a shield there just for the lulls. It's a Deku shield, so it doesn't break the rules.
Oh yeah, plus it gives you the option to immediately do Deku Tree if you so decide.
Oh, early strength for Techie in his own Mido's house.
That was also early lens for Techie.
See why he bought it. It was only 10 rupees.
Oh yeah, there's no reason not to. Plus, it gives player 1 that instant Deku Tree play if they so decide.
And you see Rai going what's becoming the standard multi-world route there. Going out, checking the hint stone outside the Lost Woods, and the one right here, and checking this scrub.
Well, with there being more hints now, the more hints you get early, the more important it can be, because that's less you potentially have to do. Or, in a lot of cases, you know where you need to go. Because a lot of these early hints will determine if you're going to do 3 Songless Child, or go straight to Adult, or anything from that.
Right.
Especially here lately, a lot of these seeds have been throwing out those long way of the heroes. Oh, Bomb Shoes! For player 2, I believe. So that's nice.
They've moved around the player worlds on me, so I gotta go double check which we got.
I'm pretty sure
2 World 3s on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, the 2 bottoms are World 3s. Raya's World 1, and I think FCS is World 2. Please be 20 pack. We'll find out when he actually goes to check them. Each of them doing their checks in a different order. It's not always the worst thing as long as you get them all done without going back and forth between them all. Had tech issues? You were good, Siberia.
And FCS getting a bomb bag too.
We're gonna finish on the dev build for consistency, since it's technically 5.0 dev, but it's like 4.13 something. But it's got all the features of 5.0.
I think just a few minor.
There you go. There's the exact one. 4.13.21. That's because that's where all of our practices were. Rai having some issues with the bushes trying to black flip over the fence. He's like, nope.
Pick it up. I'm strong.
I mean, Hell Knight, we could. It wouldn't really affect anything, though. But with what we've got, and we know it's already working, we probably will just stick with it anyway. Hey, look. Choco can go slay Bongo now.
Seems all our runners are favoring the South Hyrule route here.
It's too good early. Like, if you don't do... given you don't do Deku Tree immediately with your Deku Shield, you can get 5 hints immediately. 6 if you have explosives and are fast enough. Because you can get the 2 hints from Grottos, the hint from Gerudo Valley, and all 3 of the lake hints, while still keeping time of day if you're fast enough.
Right, and especially with those explosives in World 2, you're going to want to make sure you get
you're going to
those.
want to do South Hyrule, because that's also 2 more checks.
Techie going to pass on that heart container. Crate.
At the crate, I probably would have still grabbed it. If it was sitting in the waterfall, then yeah, I maybe would skip it. But I think in the crate, I'd still have picked it up.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you can save the time, you'll get that health later on.
Ooh, foolish water temple for Techie.
You want to see that.
Oh, did Techie not see what was in the waterfall? Oh, that time he lost not getting the heart container. That time he gained, just got lost immediately having to climb this ladder.
Oh no.
Oh, but it's for the Goron sword. No, he wanted it. He wanted that big Goron sword. Oh yeah, true. True. If you're scared you're gonna lose your chicken, that's another thing. Because losing that chicken sucks. But you do have a stick, so if you know how to recoil off of the ledge, losing the chicken isn't a big worry. Techie's also got Zora's Fountain Bear. He's getting a lot of Baron hints. And you see Techie going for the extra lake hints.
FCS skipping the valley here? Going straight for the lake.
I can see why. I don't so much agree with it, but since he used explosives to get the 2 extra checks, he may not be confident in his time of day. So he probably wants to make sure he can get all of his lake stuff done. I don't so much agree with it. I'd rather lose the time of day and route around it. Because with explosives, you've got enough you can do to where it can be day again before you get to Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, I can see that if you're not sharp on your execution and you want to do those bomb checks.
Yeah, he's making sure that he doesn't get screwed on time of day. So I get it. We're seeing a lot of fishing going down now. Hey man, everyone rolls bad seeds because there are no good seeds.
About 80% of seeds are bad.
Yeah.
Maybe about 80%.
Yeah, there are some good seeds. I mean, I had a seed rolled the other day as a practice seed for my team. We were using the multi-world settings, and all 3 of us finished between the 2-hour 2:30 mark. I'm like, I mean, we were playing practice solo seeds with the multi settings, and it was just like the ultimate of jet seeds.
Some nuts for FCS and fishing.
I think Techie would have rather had the nuts. Exactly, that's the problem too. You're gonna get that when it's just practice, and then when it counts, you're gonna get like the worst of the worst. Also, like what Riley just pulled up with the Khadgar, if you want to see the other 2 players, you can watch them through that Khadgar link. Keep in mind, their streams are 30 seconds ahead of this, so try not to spoil anything for the chat. We got all three of them trying not to get kidnapped by our friendly neighborhood owl.
Oh, that's magic for somebody.
That's magic for player 2. We get to see how scrubs look from all 3 sides.
Techie just making time of day there. Gets to ride
That's
the
a
door up.
bomb bag for player 2. That's a bomb bag for player 1 on player
Oh, wow.
2's scrubs. That's pretty huge. Barrel should be getting that bomb bag for Rice soon.
Bomb 2 shop on Techie's side. Wallet locked
That's
scale.
a wild luck scale.
And some real iron boots on Chaco's side.
Yeah, they're his own. I wonder why he didn't grab them yet. He probably wants to confirm the other shops first.
Raikkonen buying a big Poe bottle there as well. I missed who it was for.
Early bomb's just gonna be good. Eh. I didn't see what that foolish hint for Techie was just now, but it's more foolish hint.
I think it was Fortress.
Bruno's Fortress? Okay. So that's Fortress, Water Temple, Sora's Fountain. That's a lot of foolish already for player 3. I do agree with that, Cola. Plus, I didn't catch what his medallions were. If he has a stone water, that's another reason he could have avoided it for now. Ganon's Castle way here. Where? I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. Was that player 2? World 3 in front of Temple of Time? Or player 2? Yeah, FCS is player 2.
Ooh. And FCS getting his own cheap bow.
Hey, that's pretty neat. FCS saw it, so yeah, player 2. Pretty much. Are those light arrows? They could be anything. Who else remembers that infamous multi-world seed for the A-Saints? When we had someone's first hook shot in player 2's Ganon's Castle. Yeah, that was painful. Don't remind me!
Techie getting Requiem early.
Oh yeah, that was a thing where almost all of their Ganon's castles were required. Techie making the Lon Lon play since he's got Lon Lon Way of the Hero.
We'll see what the Boulder of Destiny has for us on Raikaru's side.
A hit for Big Goron. And more nuts. And a Deku Shield. He's not happy about that because he already bought it. I'm waiting to hear Barrel's reaction to player 2 Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero. No, it is very common in multi-world, unfortunately.
Barrel grabbed the wrong dog, unfortunately.
Good job, Barrel.
One of them snuck up to him and just wouldn't leave him alone.
I hate when that happens. It sucks. Ooh, Song of Storms and Way of the Hero Lon Lon.
That looks like a mirror shield in Vaikaru's bomb shoe shop. Gonna have to leave it there for now, unfortunately.
Rye's like, nope, I don't want that purple rupee.
Doesn't want the bomb drop.
That's, no. Nah. Guess player one's not Bombchu Bowling today. Got a link to the last two players? Yes, we do. Oh, someone already got it. Cool. I mean, so did Rye. They both just blew themselves up.
Well, Barrel took a death.
Ooh, Baron Deku Tree for Waikaru.
That is really good information to have.
Do you have to buy a mirror shield? Does that team count for team buy a shield? Yes, yes it does. And apparently Barrel died in Bombchu Bowling.
Like I said, the first thing Barrel did was he bought a Deku shield. So
Strain can check these Lon Lon. Okay.
Techie now headed back, probably to the Temple of Time at this point.
Yeah, I assume he'll go adult from here.
And now we'll see Vaikaru get their ZL check Prelude.
Oh, I just realized why they didn't buy the irons. Player 3 has a Baron Stone Water. So unless they get smacked with all dungeons, they don't need those irons.
That would make a lot of sense. There are still a few odd checks that would require them, but not enough.
With the way scales are flying around, that may not be necessary either.
Right.
Player 2, Cack Way of the Hero. Who would have thought on these settings? I think FCS is going for 3-song, maybe?
Techie back farming rupees for the moment for those adult shops, just in case.
Good call.
Vanilla Eponas for Raikaru.
That's desert access.
Oh,
SCS means send some strength.
Techie is going to buy those iron boots. And talk to somebody on his way forward 7 years.
Wasteland Baron for player 3.
And Raikaru finally checking his medallions.
Online Way of the Hero, he already got that. Pierre's got a red potion model, I don't think he'll bother with that. Player 3 also has Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero. Oh no! They both have it!
Oh boy. And Choco just got light arrows.
That's 2 players with Ganon Castle Way of the Hero. Well, we know... Techie getting his light arrows.
Settle in, everybody. This is going to be a long one.
This might be a long one. We got 2 people with Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero. Or 3, not 2. Ah. Oh, we know player 3's got Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero.
At the very least, that is going to make for a bit of a longer
At the very
scene.
least, there is a Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero. I'd say this would be Rip Player 1, but this isn't a hand seat, so we're not sure. Just ignore everything I say, please. I'm literally always wrong. No!
Raikaru is going to make the Deku into.
He's gonna make the Deku play before. I think he's gonna make the Deku play before adult. All right. Yeah, I think Raikaru is completely committing to 3 song. He's got a shield to do Deku Tree. I'm not against this.
Right, and I think Raikaru had a Deku Tree Baron, but that's fine because it's also his forest medallion I did catch.
It's his forest medallion. He can literally just climb up, jump down, bot Goma, and get a song when he goes adult. It's worth it here.
Oh, but Choco finding Flupper's Dins in his Deku Tree.
I wonder in this scenario, would it be more ideal to get that person into go mode? Yes and no. I think I just confused the heck out of comms. It's cool. Comms get confused easily, so you're good. I think...
And another strength in Choco's Deku Tree too, wow.
Wow.
Nothing in Techie's adult shops for the man on roof jump.
So, player 2 Big Goron has a wallet. Right, having to be careful with that. Skulltula doesn't want to get hit.
Baron's Shadow Temple for Techie. They're just flying in.
Baron Dungeons are just flying in today. I mean, I think, I do feel like player 3 should focus on progression, but also, given the fact that he needs to get way of, to to Ganon's Castle still, you may want to commit to the way of the hero checks a little harder.
Right, that's the difficulty. Is you have to get to the point where you can beat the game to get that, and 50-50 chance of needing gold gauntlets. Which, how much pressure is that going to put on? Oh, those look like light arrows up there.
No, that was a huge ruby.
Okay, couldn't tell.
Techie's windmill? If that was Techie's windmill, then yeah, it's a huge ruby. Here's another thing you can look at. They could be looking at it as it may just be somebody's light arrows and just ignoring the hint for now. No, that was a huge rupee in Techie's windmill.
Well, in a multi-world, I wouldn't put it. I definitely wouldn't put it past the seed to put something in somebody's Ganon's castle.
I mean, as long as it isn't like someone's logical first hook shot or... No, it can't get worse than that.
Talk of getting interrupted with milk with B1 skip.
Oh. Right, heading out of Deku Tree. Chaco also finishing up.
Forest Medallion on the board for Rumbling Gorons. It's time for some Dampe races.
He's already taking aim at Techie.
Barren Forest Temple for player 2. Wow.
And a Stone Forest, that could potentially be great.
FCS getting the unsurprising Kakariko Way of the Hero.
It's expected in these settings.
Techie having a bit of trouble with that doorway, but figured it out eventually.
Yeah, we get our sleeps in the chat.
Oh,
The
and
Ocarina game.
Bomb bag for Barrel.
That's a player 2 bomb
That
bag.
Ocarina game.
Ooh. That's a wake up call from the sleep, guys. Quite an explosive one at that. Okay, that was a bad pun.
Unfortunately, that was Zero's second bomb bag, it looks like. So, I think he also had one in Mito's house.
Yep. Oh, spinning pot.
Wallet.
Ooh, it's another wallet. Second magic for player 3 at shooting. Oh my gosh. No. Second magic for player 2.
Oh, and Barrel rewarded. Never buy a shield.
Deku Tree Way of the Hero for player 3. We already found that out. Ooh, player 3 finding player 2 is Bo. Yeah. Ricardo is player 1 for their team. Techie is their player 3. SCS is their player 2. Is a player 2, and Choco is a player 3. So many shields flying around, yeah. Oh, who's valid? No.
Chaco got a bomb bag from FCS's Meadow Scrubs in the Grotto.
Ah.
So Beryl hasn't done that yet. He's currently adult. So it'd be interesting to see when Beryl gets to that and how much of a difference that makes.
It depends. If he goes to check menu at check, he'll probably grab them.
Condom on Techie's side. Ricardo has to wait for the rain to stop because he got Song of Storms in the meadow.
What he could have done instead, it's not much faster, but he could have just immediately played Song of Storms again to make the rain go away. And then play it again.
Just a Poe and a bottle.
Barrel, Poe bottle.
Techie's stopping Link to Goron. Let's see what he's got.
We're about to get some more hints. Also, Beryl getting orders from Techie is nice.
Nice.
Oh, all dungeons dead for Rye. Both of his OT hints are right there. That is hilarious. Both of them are together. That's funny. I actually hate when that happens. I mean, it's worse when it happens at Zora's Fountain, but oh, that's some wallet locked stuff. Right, finding his own iron. Double wallet locked away of the hero Kokiri's sword. It's sad because that's actually possible right now because he got Song of Storm's Way of the Hero. So that'd be kind of funny. What is Choco doing there? I don't know. Oh, it looks like he's doing the Sarius check. Kind of running low on 6, though.
He got it real close. Was that another scale?
It is. Kokiri is in. Techie.
Yeah, Techie wasn't gonna make.
You okay?
Timer. He did a quick side hop to peek inside the wall, and I'm pretty sure it's another scale.
There's no reason to not grab it then. Choco getting vanilla Sarius.
Yes, indeed. It's for himself and taking another death.
Baron Ice Cavern, that's nice. Techie. Techie.
It's all part of the plan. Child Cack from FCS.
Becky gets his bomb bag.
Bit of an interesting call here. I didn't see if there was anything on his skulls or not.
Player 220 is bomb shoes. But everyone has bomb bags now, so
It's very nice to see that all getting bomb bags early.
There's Choco's other Ganon's Castle way of the hero hit. And yes, Ice Cavern Foolish is great.
DC way of the hero for Techie.
Yep.
So that's pretty handy. It's right there.
That's pretty good because if I remember correctly, DC for player 3 is their Forest Medallion. So that's just ideal right here. What a nice seat. I mean, we do have a Ganon's Castle way of the hero looming around, so... Techie's skipping Metagoran hit when he has a bomb bag. I don't like that. I agree with Toxic here. I don't like that. If you have a bomb bag or a hammer, there is no reason to not get that hit. Who gets a wallet? Barrel. Techie! Stop burning to death! Third death in the same place.
Taco now one dead bumps bowling check.
The seed is on fire. I mean, I don't know about the seed. I know Techie is on fire, but Rye with Lost Woods way of the hero. Rye with Bottom of the Well way of the hero.
Already has Storm, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, he doesn't have... Does he have ZL? Yes.
He does have it marked, yes.
Techie with OT Bolero. That feels good.
Mycaro now heading up to do his early adult stuff.
Baron Lost Woods for Techie. He hasn't done that yet. That's some time they're going to gain. Because Choco already full cleared Lost Woods. And now Techie don't even have to bother.
FCS headed for the river now.
That's an interesting play.
Some very different routing for FCS this season.
If he has storms, I can justify it.
Doesn't look like that's marked. Seems to be rushing 10 skulls really aggressively. 10 and 20.
He may have been burned by skulls in the past, so he's rushing them.
We have all been there, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Kakura sword. Raikaru's potion shop.
That's a nice fake sword. Hey, Saku's in the chat. What's up, Saku? How you doing?
The next dungeon is right now. Techie's headed into DC.
Yep, Techie's in the Way of the Hero Forest Medallion in DC. This is like the best possible play for Techie. We've been almost burned by DC twice now. Very true.
And there's the other DC Way of the Hero hint for Techie inside DC.
Question is, what is Way of the Hero in here? And regardless, he'll get a song out of it when he's done. Oh, anyone with an unhinted stone DC. That could be scary.
That's Monka S right there. Requiem on Raikaru's Song of Storms check.
Unless you know it's Baron. Very true.
Ruto's letter can be found in Kakariko Village for FCS.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's a letter in CAC shops.
Yes, we hadn't seen that on the stream yet, so I was.
Yeah, Beryl has the wallet to buy. Choco finding FCS a bottle. And guys, we are about to have a third commentator join us, so we're going to have some fun.
Raikaru freezing barrel. Custom.
Ooh, yeah. Choco checking CAC. Couldn't do anything with the shot. Yeah, we're getting a third commentator in here. It's going to be a lot of fun. And it's someone I frequent multi-worlds with, so this is going to be a lot of fun to talk, because we both play with Rybarrel and Techie a lot, so this will be fun.
Just resyncing there quickly. I just saw Raikaru roll really quickly through the Dompe race.
Yeah. Yeah, race things happen here and there. Ron making his way through Dompe. Be sure to check the link to watch the other two runners. Keep in mind they are 30 seconds ahead of the restream, so try not to spoil anything in the main chat. Chaco getting his opponent's song.
FCS now throwing bushes to farm rupees to do Dompe digging. And a boomerang in Techie's DC.
That might be what's way of the hero.
Rai. Oh no, Rai getting way too many items in this Dompe race.
Also, Rip Techie not having a shield right here, he's going to have to go back around and jump across the pillars again, because he doesn't have a shield for a ground jump. In a way, yes, but it's determined by the average of all three runners on their team.
And FCS finally rich enough.
Choco getting his own boomerang. I didn't see who sent that to him. FCS did Child Dompe ask him? Yep, okay. Yeah. Dompe didn't have a boomerang, never seen that before.
Hmm.
I mean, we've also apparently we also didn't see a boomerang on the graveyard crate before. I remember that. I remember that deck. Where have I seen that? Is this even a new seed?
Oh, already
getting graveyard way of the hero. Probably for that boomerang. No, that's a stick.
It is. It's a very bent stick.
Oh yeah. So far bent you can throw it like a boomerang. Oh, wait a minute.
The hardest fight in the game for Techie here.
Yep. Techie taking some hits.
Techie taking some.
It's the only boss fight you can't easily. Well, it's the one boss that's impossible to one cycle.
You can't one cycle it, man.
Nope. No matter how hard you try. Imagine not one cycling King Dodongo. Oh, apologies for the coughing, by the way. I've been sick the last couple of days.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it sucked. But I felt a lot better today, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not missing comms here. That's a Kokiri sword for Rai. Now keep that in mind. This Kokiri sword was in Dodongo's Cavern, which was Way of the Hero, and Rai, who got said Kokiri sword, has Way of the Hero bottom of the well.
And you know what that means.
I kind of think Rai should go check bottom of the well.
That's one of those very small things in Logic, especially with the multi-world settings with no tricks enabled.
Yeah, the only one enabled is fewer tunic requirements.
That's one of those things you need to be mindful of.
Yeah, outside of the fewer tunics, no tricks are enabled. Because sequence breaks are great. But now keep in mind, Coherence Sword is not the only thing Techie found. He also found a boomerang for Rai.
Now, I did see Barrow picking up that Rudo's letter from that shop. I didn't see who it was for.
It was for Techie.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because if they were for the same player, that would drive you to make this the Jabu play there very quickly if you could.
Oh yeah. Techie doesn't have his ring yet. Beryl has that on his Dompe digging. Just go and kill the white zombie already? I know, right? That's all we want to see. Right! Getting his own wall. But still needs another one before Techie can have his mirror shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Player 2's got Song of Storms on OOT.
That ain't good. And that's where we saw the Ganon's Castle hint, right?
No. It was player 3 who has the Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero.
Okay.
But Barrel already has hints for all 3 of his stone dungeons as well. 2 of them are Baron, and 1 of them is Way of the Hero. Having Forest and DC being Baron, and Fire Temple Way of the Hero.
My car is linked to Goron here.
Let's see what we get here.
Chakras at the same time.
Right? There you go.
Oh,
Rudo's letter for himself.
His own Rudo's.
Hey.
Now, if I'm Raikari, who I gotta be thinking I gotta go back child.
All right, what
very
garbage
soon.
did I miss? Player. Yeah, toxic cover 2. Player 3's Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero. Player 2 has Song of Storms on OT. Doc RNG on WT.
Barrel know yet?
It seems so, Allison. In which case, I think after Goron City, he'll do chickens and then go adult. I would assume.
And a slingshot. This is the Megaton Hammer can also be found in CAC for Raikari.
Whoa.
Magic real quick for Techie.
As
Barrel side.
Doc RNG for
Light arrows for Raikari.
I forgot. I think player 1. Player 1's secretary only unlocked ZL because it was Baron.
That was the only thing worthwhile about finishing deck.
Yeah, only ZL. Choco getting his own scale.
Nicely done, Techie, with that glitchless jump. That other Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero hint.
It might be it might be on the level of a hand seed. We have to see. Oh, there's our update to stay hydrated, everybody. Vanilla Minuet. Is this even rando? Uh-oh.
Oh, I think we have all...
three of them have light arrows, so Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero is not for light. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Shadow Temple on the Way of the Hero for Rai. Which is a stone for him. Techie taking advantage of that being swole. Scrubs in Desert Colossus.
Unfortunately, everyone has bombs. Someone's first hook shot in Ganon's Castle. Well, I mean, player 2 doesn't have a hook shot yet.
I think their own hook shot was in Goron City, or am I...
No, actually, I don't think anybody has a hook shot yet.
There was one in a shop.
There's one in the shop.
For player 2. I thought it was player 2's own shop.
Yeah, there's one in a shop. But it's also wallet locked.
Alright, so it's not... I don't think it's accessible right now.
And before Ganon's Castle Way of the Heroes for player 3's wallet. To get first hook shot. We're just sitting here thinking of the worst possibilities here. As soon as I say that, player 3 gets a hook shot. Look at there. But not player 2.
Barrel wrapping up Deku for a quick status update on that side.
Rudo's letter in light trial? Oh gosh, we've already found 2 of the Rudo's letters. I mean, player 1 already has 1 wallet, so... That hook shot for Techie was on go. Okay. There's our other commentator.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Parm?
What's up?
Cops just pinged me to hell to wake me up because I was asleep.
Oh my gosh. So, would you like us to catch you up on the madness?
Oh, who rolled today's seed?
Trenter did.
Oh god. Okay, so
don't worry. This feels very ham seed like though. Let's see. We got player 2's Ganon's player 2 has Song of Storms on OOT. Player 3 has Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero. And by the way, they all have their lights already. So it's not for light arrows.
Oof. That sounds fun.
So, and Beryl doesn't have a hook shot yet.
Oh, so we're potentially looking at a barrel shot today?
Well, I mean, we also have Rai without a hook shot too. No player 1 or player 3 has a hook shot.
Okay.
Player 1 and player 2 doesn't.
Which player has Way of the Hero, Ganon's Castle that we haven't seen that we know is
player 3? So Choco and Techie.
Okay. I feel like Techie's gonna have it because that's just their luck. Every time Techie and Barrel play together, Techie always has Barrel's hook shot.
Techie does have Barrel's hook shot. It's in Goron City shot, wallet locked.
Does I'm trying to see Barrel's screen.
Was that? So guys, normally Gorons may have just auto lost. There's a hook shot on Barrel's chickens.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Goron's gonna get popped by chickens.
And they never do chickens.
That will be... Barrel was literally talking to me about that last night because we did some D&D. He specifically said, I'm probably just not gonna do chickens until the very last check. Like it's so far out of the way for one check. I'm not even gonna bother. So that's a big
actually,
F, dude.
It actually maybe not. It's player 3's long shot with barren stone water. So unless Shadow Trial has something, it doesn't matter.
Which was the world that had Song of Storms on OOT?
Barrel, player 2. Barrel and
Okay.
FCS has it. So that hook shot may actually not be needed at all. Shadow Trial. Oh wait, Shadow Trial. Player 3 Ganon's Castle, Way of the Hero. Oh.
Well, Teki already has fire arrows.
Oh, Teki's got fire arrows, so yeah, he's good. Choco has gold scale. What?
Is it just me, or on the Khadgar is Le Plop here? Is he just like 1 frame per 3 seconds?
Yes, we've got a nice PowerPoint from the plop there.
Okay, I was just
the other two OOTs are nothing. Barrel
okay, I feel better then.
Barrel never punished. Boo. Yeah, Barrel's not gonna get punished for not doing chickens today. That's Dins for Teki.
That's my car's Dins from Teki.
Yeah, he wanted to have bad internet. That's why we didn't put him on Restream. He just has to have a stream going for IRC to be like, oh yeah, you can enter. FCS getting his own gold scale. So everyone's getting scales today. So let's see. We got Teki working on Way of the Hero Deku Tree.
FCS just now doing Dompe. FCS had an extremely long adult
he pulled
section.
one of the rare instances of someone full clearing their child before going to adult.
So Barrel's just been going like I've got his voice on, and he's going over CAC Way of the Heroes in his head. He's gonna check 10 skulls. If it's nothing, he's gonna check Cuckoos. After Cuckoos.
Barrel doing early chicken.
I believe 10 skulls was a strength, was it not?
I believe so.
I think FCS checked it.
Because FCS rushed skulls.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, you guys said that the hook shot isn't required, though, right?
That long shot's in no way possible to be required.
All right.
Barrel's not going to get burned by chickens.
Yeah, because he just said if there's nothing on 10 skulls, then he'll check chickens, but if there is something on 10 skulls, he's just going to ignore it and go to Zora's River. So, I've got their comms up right now. I can't watch the slides show on Lay Plopper to be able to tell what they're doing.
I don't even have the Khadgar up. I'm just watching the 4 windows on Restream because Rye doesn't have clean audio, so I'm listening there.
Oh, Rye doesn't? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that he did. That's why I...
Rye doesn't have clean audio.
Okay. I'll crank him up then. Because I had barrels up on the Khadgar. I've literally got... I've got ZSR, I've got the Khadgar, and I've got the Restream. So I've got literally like 5 streams... I've got 7 streams up right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Toxic, you're right, but all of those Teki knows how to do without a long shot, so yeah. Barrel's not going to get burned by this.
Teki's really good with...
Which kind of sucks, because...
I really want him to get burned by one of these times.
Chickens. I just want him to get burned by chickens once.
Like in our last seed, had we played against Rumbling Gorons, player 1s and player 2s in our last seed, when we were playing a match, were both required. We had a strength and a mirror shield on player 1 and player 2 chickens. So
exactly.
That would have been a burn Goron seed.
Also, do we know if player 3 Shoot the Sun is dead? Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing, but
that's the one thing. Actually,
I mean, from what I'm hearing,
someone got a dead Shoot the Sun hit. I don't remember if it was Teki.
Player 3? Okay. Teki getting a boomerang while holding a bomb.
Is Rye listening to Headstrong? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Rye has a random playlist playing.
Okay, I was just confused because I was hearing Headstrong, and I'm like, wait, do I have an extra tab up that music is playing right now? I was so confused. Oh.
I don't know if Techie checked it. I don't even know if he's been there yet. But if he gets hovers, he can get it anyway.
Yeah, that it may be logically required, but not actually required.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he missed the 2-3-1.
From what I heard, both Techie and Barrel were late doing their Deku. And apparently Barrel's Deku was stacked. Because I think that's what I heard when I was coming in and loading stuff up.
It's Techie's that was stacked.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Techie's? Because I could have swore I was watching Barrel.
Player 3 had Deku Treeway of the Hero.
Okay.
13 is number 2. SES hasn't even been to Deku yet. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, I think he did, actually. Did he?
Yeah, Player 2's Deku was stacked. I specifically remember Barrel saying, yeah, my Deku was stacked.
FCS did just about everything that you could do as a child before going adult.
Oof.
Does that include... Did he not do Deku Tree, though?
I'm pretty sure he did Deku.
That's what I was wondering.
No, I'm thinking of...
Choco did Deku. Uh-oh.
Well...
They say he didn't.
He did not do Deku.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any Deku medallions on anybody's trackers, so...
Oh, he's a tracker, okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, Player 3 Deku was way at the hero for Den's Fire.
Oh, it's in his personal tracker, just not on our tracker?
I'm not seeing Deku marked on his personal tracker.
Okay.
That's a yikes. He full clears child armor. Does he not know B1 skip? That would. He has a slingshot though, so even if he doesn't know B1 skip, he could just.
Maybe he just looked at it as Deku's a quick, easy clear. I'll do it later.
That's gonna come back and hurt them.
Because
I've
heard people say
dungeon chat.
They're like, I want to get my overworld done, and then I'll dip Deku into Dongos and do the first two that most people clear.
He's debating DC. Please do DC. At least. Actually, no. No. Don't do DC. DC's Baron Stone DC for Player 2. Think he got shield late? Oh, if he didn't have a shield before adult, that would make a lot of sense.
That would explain it, yeah.
Baron's known for Song of Storms, though. That is another thing.
So all the Gorons have bows.
Yep.
And
my car
good calls. Good calls. 2 of their team are missing bows right now. I'm calling them good calls just because I sound really cringy when I try to do it.
Barrel's already got gold, apparently. Wait, Barrel has gold. Oh, yeah, and FCS has silver, so yeah, that's not too far behind.
Nothing for Darunia.
Nothing. Techie's clearing out way of the hero Goron City.
Are we gonna see Rye do chickens right now? Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Stop. Wait, no, he might not actually. Based on his routing, when I've seen him do chickens, he might just be dipping the back, or has he done it already?
Pretty sure he's.
He went adult.
No, he's dipping the back. Okay. Wait.
He's remembering that he already checked it.
Wait.
Chickens.
He's
Rye
Oh
is
my
doing chickens
gosh.
Sub 2 chickens from Rye. He does not want to get burned by chickens.
Just over an hour. Just over an hour, and he's doing. What?
I think it's more so Rye just doesn't want to get burned by it.
Which is going to make this funny because this is going to be the time that Rye probably has nothing on chickens.
Does Rye have Cackway the hero?
I think.
Because that might be his reasoning for it.
I don't remember. I know players.
I'm not hearing much
do that.
comms from their team chat, so I'm not 100% sure his reasoning for it. But if he's got Cackway the hero, he's probably just like, yeah, I just don't want to get burned because this is something ZSR will never let me live down.
But
let's be
when
real.
he gets nothing off of this, we're still not going to shut up about it because he's getting early chickens.
There's no winning here.
There's no winning for Rye here. It's a lose-lose situation.
That's a different setup. Well, Barrel just confirmed he's not doing chickens in calm.
I mean,
it's like, if it makes me feel better, I'm not doing it. His Rye's like, God damn it, why am I doing chickens?
Like, I guess I'm the hero over 90% of the time, I know, right?
Yeah. That's exactly that. Like, logically, that's what they should be looking at. Is yes, if they've got the execution down, the last thing they want is to lose out on a Sphere 0 check.
Yeah.
Because if they take 4 or 5 hours to get an item that's early required in seeding, then they pretty much, it doesn't matter how much execution they have, they're probably not catching up. Because from the looks of it, Team Good Calls does not look like they're doing too bad on their execution either.
No, their execution isn't horrible.
Yeah.
The only thing I question with them, honestly, is SES's routing so far. He's doing the full clear child before even going adult once.
I've seen a lot of people do it. There's positives and negatives to it. A lot of it is taking risks because we all know that Ryan, Barrel, and Techie, they run the air quotes meta routing. So the only way to really beat meta routing if you don't have as good execution as them is to take risks.
It's take risks
in your routing. So,
and I think that route is good depending on what you have in the early game.
At most, I'll sometimes do a very quick 3-song and then go adult. Usually,
I usually personally dip adult before I even do the Zelda loop. Like I'll get to Hyrule Castle after doing the
I'll do that if my time of day is bad.
Yeah, well, the way that my routing goes, my time of day is always bad there. So I dip adult to get those 10 Sphere 0 adult checks, because those really help with Anju, the doing Dampe. No, actually, it's 11.
Rise Dead Hand is a key.
That might mean something's in his lock hits.
That was FCS who got the hints. No, that's player 2 Dead Hand as a key.
FCS and Dodongos. Do we have any hints for?
It's Baron.
Oof.
Unless he's committing the storms.
I mean, again, it might be part of their risk play.
I mean, it's a risky play, but if it pays off, it will pay off.
Yeah, really though.
Incidentally, Barrel was in Child Spirit when he got that slingshot. I think he had already done the bomb 2 trick.
And FCS gets a wallet. And Rai is doing Way of the Hero bottom of the well, so... That's a wallet for Barrel.
That's a second wallet for Barrel.
I believe
Barrel is currently in Child Spirit.
But that actually doesn't lock anything. And the other team's player too also getting their Giants wallet. Thanks, I'll avoid Temple of Time. Yeah, Temple of Time foolish.
I mean, Prelude is helpful.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you've got a child heavy seed. Prelude is fantastic.
Oh, and there it is. Rise on hook shot.
Oh. Are we gonna see Barrel's
hero.
hook shot in player 3's Way of the Hero against Castle?
Did I not call it?
I know, right?
I told you, dude. Every time that I play a seed with Techie and Barrel, Techie always has Barrel's hook shot in his Ganon's Castle. Every time.
Well, and if that's the case, that means Techie has both of his hook shots.
Well, he might have one that's hook shot locked behind
No,
another.
Techie already has one of his hook shots in Goron City shot wall.
Oh, okay. So his hook shot in Ganon's Castle?
I'm calling his wallet in Ganon's Castle.
Oh, God.
That would be... And both of them locked behind Barrel's hook shot.
I was personally going to say Barrel's hook shot in Ganon's Castle, which locks Techie's wallet, which then buys his long shot.
That would be worse. Whoa, look at that. Chocolate getting Runo's letter just in time to go do Jabu. So we're going to have some in-sync player 3s for a moment.
Jack, we're going to read the letter first instead.
I'm going to be right back, guys.
Yep.
No worries.
And FCS heading up to Death Mountain Trail. Looks like he dipped out of Dodongo's Cavern after checking the hint. Was he collecting skulls?
I'm not sure. FCS, like I said, was very aggressive on the... Oh no, heading back. I think he just dipped out to buy the letter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he just got sent a wallet, so he probably dipped back, grabbed the letter, and then he's dipping back in and probably committing. Oh, and the hammer. That'll help clear out Dodongo's quicker. Yeah, it looks like he got the hint, was going up there, got sent the wallet, and then dipped back out.
So it looked like Techie got sent a gold scale from...
Yeah, it was Rise Way of the Hero on Dead Hand, and they're arguing back and forth about it. Techie's like, no, I don't want that item.
One of the reasons I bring that up, we did see Lab Dive from Chaco, and it was just a huge rupee.
Oh, really? Though it might have been his first logical scale, maybe, according to the seed, and it's just his access to Jabu.
I think the other one was the crater wall.
I'm
So,
not sure then.
Tech Grotto, maybe? I think. Techie doesn't have irons. No, Techie does have irons.
I don't know. Logic's seeming really weird, but then again, there is a lot of sequence breaks with Rumbling Gorons that I'm well aware of. They do a lot of sequence breaking.
I also found a hook shot in the well, so it's more likely to be that than anything.
Yeah. Well, from what I was gathering in chat, people were saying that Kokiri Sword was Way of the Hero. So that's why people are thinking that the gold scale on Dead Hand is Way of the Hero. Kokiri Sword scale are not Way of the Hero. Okay.
No, it's just a massive bait.
I missed the first 45 minutes, so I didn't know if maybe Kokiri Sword was actually Way of the Hero. It was in a Way of the Hero location, but so was Rang. Okay, yeah, it was definitely Rang then. You joke, but in our last seed, we did have Kokiri Sword Way of the Hero, so I ended up having to dip Dead Hand to grab it.
Yeah, my first 5.0 seed, I had Zora Tunic Way of the Hero, in a place where I also found Longshot, and sure enough, first magic, Central Pillar.
There are so many people that don't realize that even with fewer tunic requirements on, Zora's Tunic is still required, and so is Goron Tunic. If you get a Way of the Hero location and you pull a Tunic, that is your Way of the Hero for Fire Temple or Central Spire and Water Temple.
Those of us that do know it, we like to complain about it.
Yeah. That's why it's called fewer tunic requirements, not no tunic requirements.
No tunic requirements is just scary.
I come back and see SES back in Baron Stone DC.
Yeah, I think he's just straight committing to...
I mean, if it pays off, that can do it.
But he's also checking items, so I'm not sure.
Did he?
Are you
not
sure he got the hint?
Did he get the hint?
I don't know that he got the hint.
I don't think he did. If he's doing checks, that's.
He's also about this. He's also about to skip scrubs. I'm confused why he's getting some checks, but not all of them. Or is he going to hop back down?
It makes me wonder if he's just getting the ones that are in the path in case it's like cart containers.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Sword. That would make sense. Even when I do Baron DC, if I'm running through it, if I'm walking by a chest, I'll open it anyway, just in case. Including that scrub in the first room. Now, if he went out of the way for the other scrub, then I start questioning it. I like how Teki's talking about he's worried he might not get long shot. So hilarious right now.
Yeah, he's talking about Shadow Trial.
They're thinking Shadow Trial, and he's like, oh. Does he not realize that he can
has fire arrows?
Yeah.
Logically, you're supposed to do fire arrows. Like, the game developers intended for you to use fire arrows.
Yep.
It's so weird to just have a thought process of how the vanilla game plays after playing Zooter for over
I know,
a year now.
In the vanilla game, fire arrows only are required once in the entire game, and they're both, well, no, twice, and both just happen to be in trials.
Yep.
Outside of that, they do next to nothing. I like how they have the sync here, taking out the tentacles in Jabu. Even if it's different tentacles. So, is it just me? Or is Choco having better execution in Jabu than Teki? He was further behind in this when I stepped away.
Teki got bopped by a tentacle 3 times in the last room, so that's why he was catching up.
Yep, that'll do it.
Teki also dropped Rudo on the switch that requires both of you instead of standing on it with her.
Also, don't forget the fact. Also, don't forget the fact that throughout the seed, Teki has already died 3 times.
Oof.
In the same place.
Where was Teki dying?
GMC 3 times.
Oh, he burned to death?
Yep.
He got roasted. He roasted himself like 3 times. I'm fairly certain maybe one of those at most was intentional. That burn techie burn, oh my gosh.
Lost Woods Way the hero for Rye.
Chaco getting 10 skulls here. Yeah, they're neck and neck in Jabu right now.
Yeah, this is... Yeah. Chaco's out executing Techie and Jabu.
Lay Plopper is slide showing through his Dampe race.
Such a
One frame every
PowerPoint.
2 seconds.
Yup, literally every... He's not even having 1 FPS. He's having literally a half FPS. 0.5 FPS right now. Does he know that he's dropping frames?
Yeah, it was mentioned that he warned
said ahead
the
of time
staff
his
that he
internet
had bad
was
internet.
Okay. Also, he is streaming at 392p.
What's that bit rate set to is the question.
Give me a second, I'll find out. Video stats. He is streaming at 400 bitrate.
That
No,
actually
350. 350 kilobits per second.
That is actually, yeah, that's painful on network.
Considering I stream at 6K, he's streaming at 350.
Yeah, I got yelled at for streaming at 6K. Apparently that breaks ZSR.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I
ZSR
usually have
is not a
transcoding,
fan of
so
it.
they turn it down. If you get transcoding,
If you get transcoded, it turns down per resolution.
Yeah.
Like
Because I stream at 1080p 6K, so...
like, at my old place, I was streaming 720p 2K. But with where I'm at now, my network's so bad. I'm doing like 350 bitrate, 480p.
Rumbling Gorons questioning what their way of the hero was for Rye. So Rye didn't actually have a bow. He thought he did, but he sent it to someone. So Rye removing his bow. So Rumbling Gorons are one bow short, and it looks like Good Calls are still missing 2.
But
yeah,
but FCS has both of his.
No, he has all 3. Yeah,
all 3.
He has all 3.
Yeah, but he's player 2, so.
Beryl also has all 3 of his.
Well, I was about to say this gap in Jabu got closed a lot by Techie with the great Baronade, and then realizing he ran out of sticks. So he has to.
He also did the climb of shame.
I mean, I still can't do that trick yet either, so I just default to the climb. But I also just side hop off of.
Techie getting annihilated by his Z targeting. Navi trolling him, not locking onto Barry.
Techie is having the worst.
He's also taking too long picking up the pots, so he keeps getting fried every time he picks up the pot.
He needs Barry to get closer. Oh
Yep.
no.
That's 2 of his pots gone.
Oh no! He only needs like 1 to connect.
Oh god, Navi, why are you being such a jerk today?
Techie.
Oh,
there you go. That was a good cycle.
There he goes.
Oh, we got it.
Finally got it.
Hog champ.
And that gave Chaco so much catch-up time.
Unironic pot strats are the worst.
Oh my gosh.
I always try and make sure I load up in domain before I go in, but...
So, let's add to my notes here. First we have Rye doing early chick. Now we also had Techie with multiple burns.
And Techie with pot strats.
Yeah, I'm just putting Techie Baronade.
We have DC cleared, so I'm assuming he's probably committing to Song of Storms. He gets his claim check over on...
Yep. I don't remember if there was anything on his Big Goron. Someone has something on Big Goron. I forgot who it was. Good old Techie, man. Oh my gosh. Who was the third player? Choco was player 3. Oh, you mean their third player? Here. You can go here and watch Barrel and then Team Bonds calls slideshow the third player. Okay,
sorry,
dumb
Let's
question.
Play, that was
player 1. Yeah, that's the guy in the cat garland.
Let's Play, that was my phone going off because Wind Waker is best Zelda game. Don't at me.
I was wondering what that split.
I think I would firmly put Wind Waker at 4th.
Really? My top 2 are Wind Waker and Link's Awakening, which is why I'm so pumped for Link's Awakening next month.
God.
Oh,
yes.
I'm also pumped for that remake.
When I was a kid, I owned both Link's Awakening and Link's Awakening DX.
Which I can't say much. That when my top 5 Zelda games are almost interchangeable anyway. So.
Hey ZSR bot, you're missing my Twitch link.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/Parmesan. Thanks, Trent. All right, and Rye getting Techie a wallet for Barrel's hookshot. Was that enough for it?
I think so.
What's
yeah.
his?
Yeah, so it can't be
So
Barrel's
what-
hookshot. What's he
It might be his long shot.
What if it's Rye's bow?
Player 1 already has 3 bows. FCS is player 3.
No,
isn't it?
FCS is player 2.
Oh, okay. So
Mr. No, our
Flopper is
slide-
player 1.
Yeah.
Okay, slideshow is player 1. Okay.
Oh,
So player 1 slideshow.
Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask top 3.
For me, it's Wind Waker, Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild.
In no particular order, I'd say Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Minish Cap. And then, yeah, probably Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was great.
Techie getting burned by his camera angle because it wouldn't line up for him to be able to get in as the bridge was going up, so he has to wait.
Yeah. Techie being burned yet again.
Glad you caught my pun.
I've been slipping random puns in throughout the stream. Even if most of them are bad puns.
They're only a bad pun if you cringe at them. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is a great game, but it is not my favorite Zelda game.
No, I would put that right behind. I would put Breath of the Wild behind my top 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my top 5 would be not in this order because they're really interchangeable. OOT, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess.
Thanks, Trent.
Yeah, like I said, someone just mentioned how fun. Yeah, Twilight Princess is great. Its pacing
I was a huge
weird.
fan of Twilight Princess.
Its pacing was weird, but that's a weird pacing.
It didn't. I feel like it didn't age as well as some of the other Zelda games.
Yeah, that's basically my point of it. There's even a point in the game. I'm trying to remember when I played through it the first time. There's a point where you're supposed to like go up to a Goron, and he just keeps bopping you off the hill, and you're supposed to turn around and go back to Kakariko Village. But me being a stubborn kid, I must be doing something wrong. I spent 4 hours trying to get up that hill with different techs, and I ended up just save quitting and going back to it in another day. And then as I loaded up the game, it gave me the item that I needed. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? I was being forced to turn around and go back? What is this?
Yeah. Yeah, Twilight Princess didn't age as well as a lot of them. I actually did enjoy Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword's in my top 5.
My only complaint with Skyward Sword is it did feel a little linear, despite the openness of it. But overall,
there's so many people that are like, "Oh, this Zelda game is linear." It's like,
I mean,
every
most
Zelda game is linear.
Most Zelda games
if you
are
play
very
them the
linear.
way, yeah, if you play them the way they're intended, almost every Zelda game is linear.
Let's not talk about Phantom Hourglass today. I can have some words with that.
We can not talk about Phantom Hourglass ever.
I broke my first DS screen playing Phantom Hourglass because I pressed too hard on it trying to swing my sword, and it cracked my screen. So I can promptly say that Phantom Hourglass is literally at the bottom of my list. Which is sad because the CDI games are also on my list.
I mean, Spirit Tracks was fun.
With
Skyward Sword was pretty cool.
Skyward Sword, either you love it or you hate it. It doesn't seem like
there is no middle ground.
It's either people absolutely loved the game or they hated it because of the motion controls. Yeah, there's literally not an in between. And every time that somebody tells me they hate the motion controls, it's just like, were you sitting with your wrist on your laps, like flicking your wrist? Because that's not how it was intended to play, which is why you hated it. So,
or then you ask them, like, were you using the actual Wii Motion Plus controller, or were you just using the attachment? Because the attachment was not great.
I mean, I used the attachment, and I didn't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, some people had a lot of issues with the attachment.
Yeah.
I am in the middle ground.
Yeah, I never really was able to get into Skyward Sword, unfortunately, because I didn't have a room long enough to work with the motion controls. So obviously they were a problem for me. And I just said,
Skyward Sword is the only Zelda game I never 100%ed.
Math Girl, there was a Wii Motion Plus adapter that you could plug into the bottom of your Wiimote that added a second gyroscope to the basic Wiimotes.
Yeah.
To basically make it a dual gyroscope like the Wii Motion Plus controllers. I found it made it a little bit better because it felt more balanced, like the gyroscopes being far enough away that it actually recognized some of your sword swings better. But that might have been just me. When I played the game, I played by actually swinging my arm rather than flicking my wrist. And that's what I found a lot of my friends that played it had issues with, was they were flicking their wrist.
Yeah. Techie is just finished up chickens. FCS is ouch, that hurt. He's checking to see if he's locked out of the Golden Spirit.
Ride just finishing his Jabu.
His Jabu.
Very, very clean Baronade fight on his end, too.
Unlike another person we see. Enough about that. No.
Poor Techie.
Poor Techie.
He got burned internally from all that zapping from Baronade.
Yeah. But I don't know. A lot of people give me. A lot of people just we're like, what sometimes? Because I'll be like, so yeah, my favorite 2D Zelda game's not A Link to the Past. What about it?
Yeah, same. Link's Awakening. So my top 5 are Wind Waker, Link's Awakening, Breath of the Wild, the Oracles series, and Skyward Sword. Those are my top 5 Zelda games.
Were those Techie's gold?
Those are Techie's golds.
For Way of the Hero Ganon's Castle.
Probably gonna need those, yeah.
Probably in his light trial.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Did we get an OGC hint already?
No, we have not seen any of those.
Because it could be something on his OGC.
Yeah, my favorite 2D Zelda game. Link's Awakening, probably my second favorite 2D Zelda game. My favorite was Minish Cap.
I really like.
I'm actually playing through Minish Cap right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, Link Between Worlds was the most recent Zelda game I played that I really liked.
I like Link Between Worlds.
I'll be honest, I prefer A Link Between Worlds over A Link to the Past.
Same.
I'm gonna get into for it, but I loved it more. Personally, I feel the Link's Awakening remake would have looked better in the A Link Between Worlds style.
Agreed.
A Link Between Worlds style was beautiful.
Yes, OOT for player 3 is dead. It is Bolero, I believe. I know one of them is Bolero. The other one, which is player 1, one of them has Serenade.
Techie doing a really strange flame storage setup there.
Is Ryan BK mode?
Bry is waiting because Techie's trying to do flame storage.
Techie's trying to do flame storage.
So, yeah.
Who has just given up on it?
Yeah, he's bailing on that.
Well, he has no sticks left, so he can't.
He can just come back and do it as adult. He has fire arrows.
Yeah, but he was trying to do it while he was there. Just routing made it easier.
Yeah.
Had he got it, he wouldn't have had to come back.
Very true.
Let's just hope that he doesn't forget about it and it come back to burn him again.
Ooh.
I think Rye is going over his checks right now. While just shield flicking.
But yes, well, back on the Minish Cap, yeah, that was my favorite 2D others. And so the fact that the randomizers in the full development now, I've been playing a lot of the Minish Cap randomizer. That thing's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I saw Lost playing it the other day. I actually just loaded it up on my 3DS.
Yeah, I saw Lost playing, and I was like, oh my gosh, nice. More people are playing it now. I want more people playing it, because I want to do races with that. That's fun.
I need to 100% the vanilla game before I'm going to feel comfortable.
Oh, yeah. Highly recommended. Highly recommended.
I'm doing a ton of backtracking in that game. And one of the reasons
do a lot of... Is Ryan BK mode?
Oh,
Ryan might actually be in BK mode. Oh, he was waiting for a scale.
Waiting for that scale.
Yeah.
He was waiting for a scale.
He was waiting for Techie to finish what he was doing to go back and buy a scale for him so he could leave.
That's because he had Lake Hylia away of the hero.
Magic.
And it's that magic right there.
Yep. Because Techie got Techie in his last dungeon got his wallet, so he was telling Techie to go and get it.
It's
Techie
his
was
own
saying,
magic.
wait for me. Cool.
So everyone's got magic now.
Awesome. At least on Gorons. Slideshow doesn't have magic currently. We have double magic over on FCS. And Cho only doesn't have magic either.
Yeah, Choco hasn't picked up his magic yet. I forgot where it was.
Triforce Heroes is the redheaded stepchild of the series. You don't even technically play as Link. You play as just some random guy collecting costumes.
Yeah. Have you called him Slideshow? Yeah, yes, we have.
I mean, from what I saw of my wife playing Triforce Heroes, she didn't mind it. It was like Four Swords Adventure clone.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
Yeah, it was 3-player, Four Swords Adventure, is from what I was watching Kitty play it when...
that is literally what it is.
Yeah.
And despite that, you saw that we have our team named loosely off of that. With Triforce Anti-Heroes.
I'll be honest with you, I never made that correlation until you're just mentioning it now.
That is literally...
In my head, it's just like...
That's literally what we get it off of. Yes, Dark Angel, I 100% agree. Let's not talk about Metroid Prime.
I heard that the people that played it actually enjoyed the hell out of it.
Hunters is fine. I would replace that with Federation Force, and then you're good.
I've been hearing from people that Federation Force wasn't bad. It was just people had high expectations for it.
Yeah, exactly.
They expected Samus. It's literally introducing the Four Swords Adventure style of game to the Metro.
Federation Force wasn't a bad game. It just wasn't a great game, but it wasn't a bad game. No hate for Other M. We don't even talk about that game. We're not even gonna talk about that game.
You guys don't like Edgelord Samus? Come on, guys. And Techie getting his mirror shield from Rise shop, Mumchu shop.
Yep.
Traded the stick you found in the chess game for it.
And Barrel still waiting on his hook shot. Teasing Techie with it a little bit, saying, I wish I had my hook shot. Techie's like, I'm going for it soon.
Oh, Techie must not have Sun Song. That would have helped him right up some Ruby.
Now FCS is doing the Deku tree.
Oh, they're gonna put
Almost
so much
2-hour
regret
Deku.
here.
Yeah,
They're
this is
gonna feel
player 2
so
stacked
much-
Deku. I mean,
And
it'll
once
give
it's
them a
back-
lot of advancement really quick, though.
Yep.
He was going team left, and then the very last chest was right.
And Barrel's chess game having a giant wallet for or the Tycoon wallet for.
It's
Barrel.
a
Barrel's wallet. Barrel with his Tycoon.
the one person who didn't need a Tycoon's wallet.
Welcome to Rando. All right, let's see. Yep, there's magic. You can tell by him just stopping looking at it. Oh my god.
That is some levels of instant regret.
What is he?
Wait. Techie just said restream, this is how you do rupee routing. What? Oh!
What was FCS doing? Just rubbing his face? Oh.
You know what? You know what? You know what, Techie? They're saying hi to us.
Yeah?
They
You listen
know
to
we're
commentators?
listening. They know
I
we're
love that.
listening
No,
to them.
you need to write this down. Techie was like, hey, you watching this commentator? This is how you do rupee routing. Oh, wait, never mind. I fucked up. Yeah, we were watching. I have to fucking tell him. Yeah, so he's using light arrows, which, for those who don't know, light arrows, when you get a killing shot with a light arrow, it makes any enemy drop a single purple rupee.
Yep.
All right. Favorite non-Zelda game? BioShock. #1 favorite game is BioShock. BioShock
What?
1 specifically.
Hey, look! Even in his own gold, she's like, Hey, Razor's watching bots? Favorite non-Zelda game? That's actually really hard.
I'm gonna say
It's
Symphony
easy
of
for
the
me.
Night.
Oh, Castlevania? Yeah, that's the first and only Castlevania game I've ever played and liked. I 100%ed it, got to doing the Simon playthrough, and I'm like, nope, I hate Simon, not playing this game anymore.
I think my favorite Castlevania game would probably have to be the Game Boy one.
Which one?
Aria
There's
Star.
two.
That game was fun.
Favorite game from Nintendo except Zelda? Okay, that one's actually a hard one. I love, like, every Nintendo game.
Why can't I have to give it to Metroid Prime?
I wasn't a super huge fan of the Metroid games. Like, I appreciate what they did for the Metroidvania genre, but I wasn't a huge fan of Metroid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Trent, was...
yeah, Odyssey was great.
Super Mario Odyssey, but...
I speedran that game for like a year and a half. That game was great. Got to sub 120 on 80% and haven't touched it again since.
I mean, personally, I loved Sunshine until I saw the speedruns for it, and I'm like, yep, this game's dead to me.
Sunshine's kind of like the redheaded stepchild for me. I didn't care for it at all. Right, forgetting he's out bombs for Tech-Type Grotto. Yeah. So, should we... We still got a while before Techie goes again its castle.
And another wallet in Barrel's GTG like room. Barrel, I paid for my hook shot. Go get it. Oh wait, he has his hook shot, but he doesn't have it marked on his tracker. Yeah, I love how he was literally just he literally was just saying, "Oh, I love how I've got my tracker updated," and then it's really helping you guys out. And then he forgot to update his hook shot. So I'm just trying to theorycraft what the hell could be in.
Yeah, once we get closer to Techie being able to enter,
it could
probably open up that.
It could be Barrel's long shot for his water temple logic requirement.
It could be, but I'm almost wanting to lean toward
Rise Bow. Just to make the
scene I think no, because I think the other player one already has their bow.
Nope. At least they didn't track it. The slideshow does not show a bow. Bow for player 1 and player 3 as well. Then why did the player 1 on Good Call must not have updated his tracker then?
Techie's out of magic now.
God damn it,
but it
Techie.
only uses the magic when first cast. Once it's cast, it stays active, even if you're out of magic until the time period runs out.
Techie making that fashion statement.
Techie with a plate of bark. Techie has gotten every single shield in the game except his two Hylian shields. Mahogany.
That's Barrel's other.
That's Barrel's long shot.
Barrel's long shot.
What? This is becoming. Oh wait. Okay.
What
so.
Is in game?
Okay.
Wait.
Slideshow has updated. We do have a bow.
What if it's Rise Mirror Shield? That actually wouldn't be bad.
We have a bow now, so yes. Thank you, chat, for letting us know.
Actually, Rise Mirror Shield wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, it would be him waiting, like, just before boss door.
True, Cloud, true.
All these squares make a circle.
Here we go.
I didn't know we had Barrel in stream. For those who didn't hear, Barrel just did one of his chunky burps.
I mean, it's just like high commentators.
Yeah.
Because they know
we're listening. Well, I turned on the sound for everybody else, and I'm not hearing any voice on anything else. That's the only reason why I've got their comms on for myself.
What's up, Max? Hey, guys, we got a 2-hour sip check. Make sure you're hydrated.
Yeah, there is comms on Good Calls Player 1, but it is literally you hear them for 2 seconds and then they stop. So I can't keep up on their comms. Plus, I think they're talking in French. So I know basic French, but not enough to be able to know what the hell they're saying. So I apologize if it's one-sided on relaying.
I assume the restream's using Techie's audio.
Yeah. Yes, Techie. God damn it, Techie, just
Techie,
kill it.
please.
He's like, maybe I can do it quicker this time.
Techie is not having a good night.
So I apologize ahead of time to Good Calls if you guys come back and watch this VOD. I just can't understand your comms, so I can't really say what you guys are doing. So player 2, that's FCS is player 2, right? So you've got 2 and 3, and then
right.
1 on. Okay. So I'm surprised he hasn't dipped his Deku after committing to doing DC Baron.
FCS did Deku.
Wait a minute. What? Tracker for FCS. Why are both of FCS's stones marked as Deku? I was so confused. I'm like, okay, what 2 dungeons does he have to do for his stones? And they're both Deku.
on FCS's personal tracker, they're marked Deku.
Oh wait, the 2 stones weren't even changed because Deku is his spirit medallion or his light medallion.
Yeah.
So what are his other 2 stones? He apparently has to beat Deku 3 times, guys.
Actually, I'd take that.
Yeah, I'd do Deku 3 times. That's an easy.
I mean, hey, 3 times Deku for a quick. Oh yeah, because player 2's OT is Song of Storms. So yeah, 3 Song of Storms. Okay.
So okay, what chat's saying? It's Forest and Fire there, not double Deku or triple Deku, I guess.
Yeah, Fire and Forest. Also, they also.
Well, he can do Fire. Forest, that might be where he's heading right now.
He should be. That's Way of the Hero. Fire Temple's Way of the Hero for player 2.
Wasn't Goron City also Way of the Hero? So he's probably going to go and check his Goron scrubs right now. Yep, that's where he's going. Wait, he's already been in here by the looks of it. He put up the stone and he has long shot, right? Or does
he must not have had the money at the time.
Yeah, he did the one in the... Nope, he didn't go in here. Why did he play the song, but he didn't... What?
I'm confused, but okay.
That was before my time, so I don't remember him coming in here, because I haven't seen him come in here yet. And it looks like Cho is heading up to HBA, I'm assuming, potentially? He didn't have hookshot? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, if he had Song of Time, all he had to do was run forward, play Song of Time, and hop across. You don't need hookshot. You can do that check without Song of Time. Or without...
oh!
Literally all you have.
Player 3 getting hovers. Techie already had them, though, so I'm not sure where those were.
Those were... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe they came from Slideshow, but Slideshow's in Sacred Forest Meadow right now.
Yeah, they were in...
Scrubs? They were in the Goron Scrubs. Okay. He was mashing through them quick enough that I didn't see them. So it was FCS's Goron Scrubs.
Yep.
So DMC Scrubs. See if there's anything to pull here.
Real question is, once FCS gets the item, is he going to keep going in full clear Fire Temple? I assume if he went and did DC...
Yeah, if he did DC, he's probably committing to Song of Storms on OOT.
I don't know if he'll full clear, but I do expect him to bot Baronade.
Because have we seen anything for player 2's Bottom of the Well?
Only the dead hand is a key.
Okay.
That is all.
Mr. Slideshow and Friends? Nah.
I'm
just calling him Slideshow.
Oh my gosh!
I'm literally only calling him Slideshow because Les Plapures is... It makes me sound really cringy when I try to do a French accent to try and say French words, so I'm just calling him Slideshow. That's the same reason why I'm calling them good calls when it's bon call.
Oh my gosh. Choco finding some Gorons for their player 1.
Techie having a hard time getting into that grotto there.
Techie's just having a hard time in general today. Let's be real here.
Techie, you okay?
Techie talking about GTG right now.
It's sad when over half of my
GTG.
notes are Techie. I mean, I can't say much. All of my notes were you on your race.
Just call him Plop.
Come plop.
Barrel's pissed off that Voltage has a key that he has to go and do. He's doing his
Also, he has
jump.
to. Speaking of all that, is SES not going into Fire Temple?
Doesn't. Is he gonna warp out? What's he doing? Oh, he's checking Goron up there. Did he not get the hint for Goron? You guys said he was dead.
Player 2, I believe, had the required big Goron.
Équipe bon appel.
Yeah, the wallet for player 1.
So
And Plop in Forest Temple currently.
So Raikaru found Barrel's second hook shot in Spirit.
Shadow Techie broke Techie.
And FCS doesn't have the long shot marked. He only has hook shot marked. Do we know which one?
Barrel getting some safety fairies to do Voltage to get his required key for progression in his way the hero of fire.
Do we know which hook shot FCS has? Is it the one from the shop or the one from the Spirit Temple?
Does player 3 have his wallet? Because it's wallet locked for the one in the shop.
Does not.
Then that's where he does not have the one in the shop yet. Plop World 1 streaming from a super bad mobile signal, or what's happening? He's told comms beforehand that he had really bad internet.
Yeah, his internet was really rough.
Yeah, given it's a hard requirement to have to stream while doing the multi-world tournament, he's going with what he's got. A slideshow is better than no show.
Yeah, and seeing how he's still connected to the multi-world just fine, it tells me just like the internet issues is probably entirely just upload speed.
Yeah, he's just bandwidth, not connection.
Yeah, it's just low bandwidth on upload speed. And the fact that the multi-world script takes up a decent amount of bandwidth on your upload.
Yeah. Plop dropped into Spirit Temple and then did as much as he could before he realized that he needed his mirror shield still, and then dipped out to Forests. That's why he's in Forest currently.
I know that pain, because if I'm doing a multi-world streaming it, most time I won't drop many frames, but if I'm doing a multi-world, thanks to that script running, yeah, I'm dropping frames here and there.
It doesn't... Well, I've got a dual PC setup, so the only time I drop frames is if I'm watching my teammates on Khadgar while streaming in the game. I'm dropping game frames, not stream frames.
Yeah. My current location's got some questionable network.
Throws his 40 megabit uploaded, Mr. Slideshow.
hey, can I have like 10 of that? Actually, I could live with 5 of that.
I mean, I have 150 up, 150 down myself, so.
Nice. I get like 4 up on a good day. So.
Dude, I remember back when I used to live in Nova Scotia, I was getting 2 up and 10 down as the best internet I could get at the time.
That's what I get normal right now.
Oof.
That's what I get on a normal day right now. Why do you think I stream at 400 bitrate 480p?
Cho running through his GTG. Did Techie already do his GTG?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is that Rai is locked behind Techie currently. His way of the hero. Oh, he didn't check the booty check. Come on, Techie.
Techie's like, no. No.
I always walk up, wait for it to partially stand up, play the song, and then it's just all leather ass on screen. That's all you get. It is known as the booty check in my stream. Rai just turned off his audio. I don't know why. It's like awkwardly quiet right now, so I'm switching back over to Barrel. I think he was getting annoyed at Link rolling around, is what I heard him say just as I muted him.
I think someone is setting off his alerts, and his alerts is on a different source, which means he can still hear the alerts. So he's like, nope, not risking it.
Yeah.
Which is the right call. I agree with that.
Yeah.
That's gotta suck, though. So yeah, I gotta pull Barrel up to get that.
So Techie or Rai dropping out of fire and going to Shadow is his plan currently. Player 2 failing his FCS failing his Glitchless jump into Bulvage.
Not at that time.
You saw it before I did.
Yeah.
You said it as he was lining up the jump.
I don't know. I'm having weird lag issues, and I keep having to refresh. So I'm like, sometimes I'm ahead, sometimes I'm behind.
Yeah,
you're good. I've had that issue. I've had that issue sometimes on comms. Weird. When it happens, you just gotta. There you go. I have a separate window open. It's literally just Barrel's audio.
Yeah, what I'm thinking it's going to be is player 2 and player 3 are going to finish super early, and then player 1 is going to have to do a lot of catch up because I feel like his bow is what's locked in GC.
What's that is, what if Barrel's Ganon's Castle has something for Techie to Ganon's Castle just to get Rai something? What if it's Rai's hammer? What's his fire?
Wait, I'm an idiot. Rai has his bow. Oh, God damn it. Or it doesn't have his... He doesn't have his bow, but we know where it is because player 1 on... Yeah, so it's got to be his mirror shield. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
What about his hammer? What's his fire
Does
temple?
he need his hammer? I can't see on his tracker. Forest water... Yeah, it's a stone. His fire is a stone. So unless he needs his Song of Storms, which locks something for him.
Rai has Serenade on OT, so no, that's not it.
Wait, I thought you said that Serenade was Song of Storms, or is that player 2?
Barrel has Storms on OT.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was misaligning and thinking that FCS was player 1 for the longest time, and my brain still hasn't readjusted yet.
Have we found both of player 1's hook shots?
Player 1... Not by the looks of it. Unless they were both alternately found.
It may be something that's locking his Shadow Temple or Water Temple, then. It could be his Mirror Shield, it could be his Hovers. But yeah, what if it's a Tunic? That'd be the greatest bait we have ever seen. Be the greatest of bait. What if it's a Goron Tunic for Rai to go to Fire Temple to get his own go mode?
Rai is still super scared that his bow is on. He's really scared that his bow is going to be on GC because they haven't found it yet. And FCS with the kill on Volvage, committing to that ideal that...
Well, it's not only that. We saw it with Barrel. The way of the hero item in Fire Temple was locked behind Volvagia because...
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he had no
it still gives him his stone regardless. That's basically a free stone for him since he had to do it anyway.
Yeah.
So all he has left is... What was it? His Water Temple is the other... What was the other stone that he needs?
His Forest Temple.
Forest. That's a really quick clear.
Quick enough, it's Baron.
Oh, then that's a hard yikes. Because he has to pick up 5 keys and a boss key.
If he knows how to do it, if he gets hovers and knows how to do it, he can just 3 key.
Yeah.
If he really has to.
Yeah, but knowing how janky Baron Forest is sometimes, he may end up having to go back and check all those chests that he skipped.
Yeah, because key layouts are weird.
Yep. Boss key can literally be anywhere.
Being able to play a song in G2G, being able to... What is Barrel on about now?
Something about the Zooter gods. They were talking about one of the checks, but I wasn't paying attention because we were talking.
He's on his way up to Pierre right now, for those in chat.
Oh my gosh, is the way of the hero on Pierre? Or worse, Hammer Chest? Who's in 80 mode?
He's hoping it's not his wire.
No one confirmed. Player 2,
yeah, player 2
maybe.
Might. I think FCS is committing to hoping that it's all dungeons for him and that it'll give him a leg.
We'll know for sure if we see him go to Forest.
Yeah.
If he goes to Forest Temple, then yeah, he's committing all dungeons. But if
he already dipped.
Off,
he dipped Baron DC, so if he only half commits, he wasted time.
He didn't just dip. He full cleared.
Yeah. Well, not quite
full
cleared.
He also yeah. He didn't quite full clear. He did what was
he got what was in the path, yeah.
He got what was in the path.
FCS getting annoyed by those keys and slapping them away like flies.
Well, he's just not doing this room. Yeah, he must have committed to Volvagia as soon as he got that boss key at the start.
I mean, that makes sense if it's hard required. You gotta do that first.
I think that he got his boss key, dipped Volvage, and was like, yeah, I don't care what's on the other 2 chests. I know I'm committing to all dungeons, so I'm just gonna bot Volvage now while I can and then explore the rest of the dungeons.
That all dungeons play, if it pays off,
it might give him the win, because Barrel will not do it for quite a while. Barrel will avoid all dungeons if possible.
Especially when 2 of them are Baron.
Yeah.
Which Baron
Barrel has said multiple times that his Barons will not be touched unless he is out of other things to do.
Also, FCS, I don't think, knows the strat for...
Yeah, hammer stabs. Store PCS with Master Sword and then hammer stabs.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't know the hammer stab strat.
No, because Fire Temple's way of the hero and he's gotten nothing yet.
His fire is way of the hero and his forest is Baron. So it'd be better for him to full clear his fire to get the way of the hero and then go to forest.
However, expect him, if he's going to commit to all dungeons, I do expect him to go to forest after getting an item.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll full clear. I think he'll dip on the first major item.
I mean, look at Barrel. Barrel's going to hammer right now, which is where that way of the hero might be. Because I don't think he's found anything yet.
He found a Kokiri sword. He's complaining
Barrel is
about
just
that right now.
Yeah, Barrel is just realizing that his Song of Storms might be required for his bottom of the well.
Has he? Didn't he already do Spirit?
Barrel did most of Spirit. He didn't have a hook shot.
Yeah, he did Child Spirit. He did Child Spirit.
He did like all of Adult Spirit too.
Yeah,
not
SCS
here
dipped
yet?
it to get a hook shot. Or wait, no, that was
That was
Plop that dipped to get the hook
Yeah.
shot. Yeah, never mind.
I agree.
I don't
I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea of doing Spirit before doing Barren Stone Forest.
Yeah, where his teammates have something to do, getting his progression is probably his best idea right now.
Yeah, so if he gets a Spirit progression, then he can work on the Barren Forest while his teammates work on other stuff. Yeah, Barrel's sitting there thinking, like, wait a minute. That Kokiri sword, if that's Way of the Hero for key logic. Because it could be.
Yeah. Well, we're about to see what's on Hammer.
Yeah, what's he gonna get on Hammer? If it's something for one of them, don't say it yet since it's on the category. You won't see it in the stream right away. And shouts,
What?
Kokiri sword can be Way of the Hero because the trick is not in a...
Beryl is super confused right now. He's like, what the hell did I have in here? And then he's like, oh, it's my Kokiri sword.
Wait, it is the Kokiri sword?
The look on his face, he had Pikachu surprised face right there. He was just like,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. And
All
Dead
dungeons.
Hands
let me weave you a tale.
Dead Hands confirmed a key, and key logic requires it. Dead Hands a key, so key logic puts an item in behind one of the two keys.
Look at it this way. That's his logical key, but if it's Way of the Hero, that means that he needs that key to get something in his bottom of the well. Of those two, so he knows something is in there. Yep, he knows there's something in there.
One of those two chests has an item. Doesn't necessarily have to be Dead Hand. We just know Dead Hand's one of the keys. You only need one of them. But key logic assumes you waste keys.
Yeah. The way so many people are like, oh, key logic's so stupid in this game. No, we have to literally... Key logic has to literally imagine that you are the dumbest person alive and are going to waste your keys. So that way you can't soft lock yourself out of a dungeon. His item on Dead Hand, I think these guys are saying he has a hint that it was a small key on his Dead Hand.
It is a key. Yeah. It's a key.
So the hidden chest could be something in his...
hey, look, Rye got a bow.
Yep, there's the bow.
Right at the bow chest in Forest.
Barrel's not happy, though, because it's hitting him like it may actually be all dungeons because of a Kokiri sword.
So Techie's map chest had Rise bow? Wait, no. Wait, where did he get his bow?
I'm not sure. My streams are buffering.
Yeah, you guys said he got a bow, and I'm like, where did he get it?
It might have been.
I didn't see where he got it.
Chest.
Kokiri sword means AD because it's the only key item that Beryl found in his Way of the Hero Forest Temple or Fire
Temple.
Temple.
Only logical place that Kokiri sword can be required is Dead Hand in the well.
So Beryl is now. Good call. Just lost their step forward of big brain play because Beryl just kind of got thrown into. Hey, I have to now because there's only one check that's logically required for this.
And here's the thing: if FCS figures that out, he's gonna there goes my advantage.
Yep, pretty much.
He'll realize that he will probably realize that immediately.
Yep. That was their biggest advantage.
That was their advantage here, and they just lost it.
Doesn't necessarily mean they've still lost. We can still have bad plays on
They
Goron's
just lost
side,
the advantage. I mean,
yeah, they lost that big step forward.
Techie's had some huge execution mishaps this seed.
Yeah.
Right now, it's very close.
Yeah, it is really close.
Because Cho is running through his spirit.
There's Rise Mirror Shield.
There.
So it's
There's
not
Rise
that.
Mirror Shield, so it's not that. What's in Ganon's castle?
What is in Ganon's castle? Okay, so do we know where does everybody have their light? Everybody has their light arrows.
It's gotta be Barrel's Rudos. It's gotta be Barrel's Rudos.
For his water temple? Because he's got his scale. Oh yeah, it's his logical
Java.
access. Yeah, sorry, I'm so used to playing No I Am Wrong Warp. Being able to clip through there. I keep forgetting that letter's required for that.
I feel like
I think that's literally all that's left other than Barrel's hover boots. Do we know where Barrel's hover boots are?
Well, no. It could be Barrel's Rudos. It could be Rise hovers. It could be Rise. I
think that's literally all it can be at this point.
No, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
There's a few other possibilities that are dumb. We'll see.
Yeah, like rabbit hole possibilities.
Should we just open a bet as to what the Ganon's Castle Weight of the Hero is?
Bridge open by default? No. Bridge is all medallions. But yeah, it's got to be.
No, you're right. Player 1 has.
We missing any tunics? Oof.
I mean, it's possible.
Water, fucking. No, it can't be tunic. It can't be Barrel's tunic anyway, because he's got his fucking Tycoon's wallet. He can buy that unless it's on a child check, a child only.
They all have max wallets.
Oh, they all have max. So yeah,
or at least they all have Giants wallets.
Chaco just found someone's hovers. And was just given his mirror shield in spirit.
Player 2 just got his hovers.
That was FCS.
Player 2 mirror shield. Or player 2's hovers. So it has to be.
Rise long shot.
Rise long shot. Yep.
Player 1's long shot.
Player 1's long shot is in player 2's.
It's the only thing it can be, unless it's a
rabbit hole item. Yeah.
It could be a rabbit hole.
Has anybody done Lensless Wasteland that was logically
No
required?
one's had to cross.
Okay, so yeah, it's got to be the long shot then. Barrel's just like, I feel so bad doing Barrel.
Hey! Chaco is zootering safely.
Well, he had one heart. It was a good idea.
It was. Oh. It could be player 2's Boomerang. It could be player 2's Rudos.
Oh yeah, we forgot about those. We were literally just saying about them.
I was just talking about the Rudos later too. I'm kind of hoping it's like super bait at this point though.
Could it also be player 2's Dins?
His own Dins? No, not his own Dins. Yeah, player 2's Dins. That's possible.
No, never mind. Sorry, it's Forest was the other one. Because if it's player 2's, he couldn't have his own Dins because he needs Dins in order to be able to get to Ganon's Castle.
It could be player 2's Dins because it's player 3 with the Ganon's Castle over here. It's weird.
Stone Shadow? Player 2's Shadow is a medallion, though. It's a water medallion.
Yeah, player 2's Shadow is a medallion.
Who else has it?
Player 3's isn't. Player 3 is the one with Ganon's Castle.
No player 3's have found it? Oh, player 3's is Way of the Hero. Okay, I kept thinking player 2's is Way of the Hero.
Yeah,
God damn, I'm getting all mixed up. So yeah, if Techie and Chaco are locking Dins, that could hold up a little bit. It'll probably end up just player 2 standing on the plinth, waiting for their.
It's a key on hammer chest. So I wonder how long it's going to take before SCS realizes, I have to do. And the quicker he realizes that, the quicker he realizes the all donors advantage he was going to have is gone.
Techie's just, or Barrel's just like, I really am gonna be pissed if it's a tunic for some stupid tunic logic.
The thing is, it's not a huge advantage either, because I'm
well,
pretty sure. If
also remember, Also remember that Techie doesn't have his slingshot yet, which he logically requires to beat his Jabu.
Oh, there's that too.
So his slingshot could logically be locked in bottom of the well behind all dungeons just as a bait that he doesn't technically need.
That would be hilarious.
I am gonna lose my shit if it's a bait in bottom of the well way of the hero. No, slingshot for Deku. Did I say Jabu? I meant Deku.
Yeah,
I thought I said Deku.
No, you said Jabu.
That's my that was my being a dumb because I just woke up like 45 minutes ago. Leave me alone.
Oh, the Rai's other two bows were in Techie's spirit.
So who is ahead? They're pretty close right now, actually.
They are
I think
very
Gorons
close.
have a little. I think Gorons have a little bit of an edge right now,
But
just
that's
because
not a
their
big one.
execution. Yeah, their execution has been a little bit better, so I think they're probably like 2 or 3 minutes ahead overall. But otherwise, they're pretty neck and neck right now.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it until we see a huge breakthrough. We're not gonna know.
Yeah, Hell Knight. Funny thing is, Beryl is the
Techie,
only one to have not done chickens on Gorons.
He just said that. I mean, there is something on chickens, but Beryl's not gonna get burned for it.
Yeah, it's just a long shot, right, for a stone water.
Yeah, it's a long shot for a barren stone water with a dead OT.
Yeah.
And I think he's the one who got the dead shoot the sun hint too. So FCS gets that Kokiri sword. Is he going to realize it?
Yeah, metal-wise, they're equal, but Gorons has a little bit more progression in their dungeons right now.
And Beryl doesn't have hover, so he can't do 3-key like he likes to do.
Half-heart twin Rova fight. This is a big yikes.
Oh,
Having to rely on the love of Neru.
and he don't have enough magic to cast it again.
Rai
And he's not happy either.
Rai doing
He's not
audio-less Phantom Ganon. This will be fun. Prepare to watch some 360 spins checking on Phantom Ganon.
Ooh, missing Rova.
And he is out of Neru's. He's probably getting a little bit scared right now, hoping that he doesn't take a hit.
So scary.
Oh, that went
That
through
was
him, but
so
it didn't take damage.
close. It looked like
That was a final frame reflect, is what that was.
Yeah, the only dungeon the only big dungeon. Barrel's like he's wondering why the commentators have figured out Barren Forest. We're like, no, we figured this out about 30 minutes before you did.
Yeah.
Techie is also doing Rova fight. And he got burned again.
Techie having a hard time with this Twin Rova fight.
Oh, you should have seen Bark the other night. Bark died twice on Twin Rova.
Oh no.
He hates Twin Rova right now. Or as the Spike team calls it, the Sexy Gomas.
What's on player 2's IoT? Song of Storms. And he has a Way of the Hero Kokiri sword.
Yep. And he also has a hint that says it's a key. And we're hoping he gets debated into Tunic Logic for a very, very hilarious bait, because that would be fantastic.
Hey! Look, he survives the half-heart Twin Rova.
FCS finding only disappointment at the top of the fire temple.
Oh, Ryan made a point just now, but I heard him in the audio. Yes, Ryan.
FCS is like, what did I find in here?
He's confused. He had to check his map, make sure he got everything.
He probably doesn't remember that he got the sword.
No, he's probably gonna realize Kokiri sword.
Oh no, he did.
And it's 100% Way of the Hero.
Did Techie not jump slash? I forgot to jump slash.
Or he didn't do it in time and couldn't get the cycle.
It looked like he got 6 hits in.
No, I think he only got 5. Yes, Way of the Hero Kokiri Sword is player 2 all dungeons.
But we don't know what it locks based on what is
We're
left required versus...
bait.
Yeah, we're hoping it's bait based on player 3's Way of the Hero Ganon's Castle and how many items are left in the seed that are needed.
Logically, yes.
I probably have to hide. Oh, dude, Trent.
Before Barrel. Yeah.
If it turns out to be an all dungeon bait, Barrel is gonna be pissed.
FCS went back to child. He's thinking the Kokiri Sword. Does he realize he needs storms? Or has he not gotten the hint?
What's up?
He's equipped the Kokiri Sword, went back to child, but he doesn't have storms. That sucks. Ooh.
Maybe he doesn't realize that there is Kokiri Sword logic, because I've had a lot of people tell me that they don't realize Dead Hand is in logic based on the sword.
Oh.
So hopefully that doesn't bite them in the ass, just not having knowledge of it.
That would really suck to be what it gets you. Hide in the chicken pin, Barrel will never find you there. I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, he'll find you in about 7 years when he goes to check adult Andrew.
That.
Rye's finishing up Spirit now. Techie making his way. Now we're going to do GGG, it looks like.
Yeah.
Rye was playing with one hand for a moment because his mother called him.
At the worst opportune time.
Yeah, he's saying that he forgot to tell his mom that he was doing a tournament match, so she gave him a call. Rye's mom stream sniping. Always say hi to mommy.
So I wonder...
I'm wondering what's going through FCS's head right now. Like what?
I gotta think he doesn't know the logic at all.
Yeah,
like, he doesn't understand Kokiri logic, which is...
at that point, I feel like he should just forget about it and continue committing to his all dungeons, because I'm hoping he doesn't drop all dungeons because of that.
In my case, if I were him, I would do Spirit now, then Forest, then Bottom of the Well.
What's he going back to? Oh, he's going to get the hook shot? Is that what he's... No, that's not his seed, right? Oh, he's just checking Goron City. Yeah, Goron City's checking his pot and his joy.
Nice. Also, there is a chance that Rise Hovers are Way of the Hero in Ganon's Castle, because even though it is a stone for player 1, he has Way of the Hero Shadow Temple. Way of the Hero Stone Shadow.
Also, did he have to do fire, or is that also Baron for him?
I don't know if it's Baron, but I don't know if it's Baron, but it is a stone.
Okay. Because hovers are required in logic to be able to do Volvage if you aren't able to full clear the whole dungeon.
Depending on key logic.
Based on key logic, yeah.
Which, for player 2, the hovers are required.
Yeah.
Given player 2 has his hovers.
Yeah.
So.
So here comes Pot. I looked away for a second. He did Darunia's Joy, right? Was there anything on it?
I'm having issues again. Refresh.
Did my email go off again? Sorry, guys. I got noise-canceling headphones, and I didn't realize it. I've got it on the other side of my desk compared to my stream. It's a meme on my stream, so I usually have my phone sitting right next to my mic. I've got it on the other side of my desk, but I guess it still picks it up really well. All right, Darunia's Joy was a heart piece for player 2. Okay. Doing what has been described as Parm's Pot of Pain on
you can take
on
loss for
FCS.
that one. I think you can pay, I think it was Lost who got credit for that, man.
I think it was somebody in chat that came up with it, and she was the one that decided
And
to
she
go
just
with
ran with it.
See, I'm not the only one that has problems with this, okay, chat?
Oh, I hate it. I hate this check.
He missed like 8 times.
I hate this check. And it
is a huge rupee. It was not a bent stick popping out like it was for me.
Looks like Rye's gonna dip Shadow without hovers.
I
mean, he can go and check vanilla hovers.
It's Way of the Hero. Oh, no, he's not.
Nope.
I was about to say, it's Way of the Hero. I don't want to... Actually, I think that was... Oh, yeah. Oh, he's going to get... He's going to go check...
Tomb.
Yeah. He must have flame storage when he was here last.
Techie never went back there either. Do we know what's on Techie's? On player 3?
We do not.
I don't think we do.
And just
nothing
for
on...
Rye.
Nothing for Rye.
FCS going to Jabu, or is he maybe... Does he have his letter? No, he does not.
Nope.
Especially
is this his first time checking his Zora shop, maybe?
Oh, no. Oh. Given his extremely large child 1, that actually would be sad.
I mean, you said he skipped Deku in his child 1, right?
Yeah.
Right. He didn't come back till much later.
He has not been here yet. What's in that bottle?
I would buy the bottle just because.
Yeah.
The blue fire bottle.
He did.
Nope.
That's actually an in-logic check. Blue fire bottle.
Oh, I was say he checked Zora's shop. I think he was just rechecking to see what's there.
Yeah. Yeah, he was... I mean, there's a lot of times that I'll recheck it if I'm not paying attention. Just to make sure that I'm not stupid and miss something. And Barrel doing King Dodongo right now.
What are player 2 letters on King? I'm expecting player 2's letter to be in Ganon's castle. And player 3's Ganon's castle.
And Rye heading up to... Is he checking his DC? No, he's going up to Goron City.
Yeah, Rye's already at 5 medallions.
Yeah. He needs... Well, he can... Is he waiting on his irons? Is that what he's waiting... No, he's waiting on his long shot.
Yeah, he needs a long shot.
Yeah. Rye's a long shot from Gomo. He's just finding things to do, I think.
Rye's off to do Ice Cavern.
Peril over there talking about that number neighbor meme.
Yeah, I love that the conversation they're having is just like completely casual. Like in the middle of a tournament race, they're just like, you know, are you older than me or what's it?
It's a good way to make it think you forget something.
We the same thing in ours.
I mean, we had we were asked like what our favorite Zelda games are in this, so not that we're too much better, but we're not the ones racing. Yeah,
I was about to say when they're doing cleanup that we've already seen, like we just keep a conversation going.
A number neighbor is literally just take your phone number and you add or subtract one number from the last number in your phone number, and then you just call that person or text that person, and then post the results of their reply online. That's literally what the number namer meme is. Yeah, it's dumb. Welcome to the millennials.
Yeah, they're not bright.
There's a lot of discrepancy with that, XN. Like, there are some people that subclass millennials as anyone from 90 to 2000 because they started in the millennials. Then there's like Gen Z, Gen Y, iGen, which apparently aren't accepted. And then there's the baby boomers, which are, it's stupid. Because that puts me in with the millennials, and I don't like associating with any of their ideals at all. I did not eat Tide Pods or do the cinnamon challenge. Alright, Rai going over to, I'm assuming, check the hint and Furore. That was the younger generation, that's what I'm saying? Yeah. Millennials aren't the ones eating Tide Pods, isn't it Gen Z? I don't know. Everybody in media blames the millennials. That's what I'm saying. Everybody says millennials is anyone that's like under 30 years old right now is considered a millennial.
It's just a catch-all for a young person.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I like how Barrel's just sitting here like, so Gold Gauntlet's check was nothing, so either it's his light trial or it's his chicken.
That was awkward, but a very short ice trap.
Yeah.
You got frozen and dropped into the water instantly.
If that hook shot is indeed Way of the Hero on chicken, does that mean Techie's Way of the Hero item against Castle is most likely in Shadow Trial?
Well, no, he has logic to beat Shadow Trial.
Oh yeah, he's got logic with fire arrows. So yeah, what would make that long shot Way of the Hero?
Yeah, anyone who isn't a boomer is a millennial, according to boomers. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. That's why I say, like, there's so many people that just miscategorize people.
What if Techie's long shot is Way of the Hero just for crossing to GTG? He doesn't have a Pona song.
What do you mean crossing to GTG? Oh, yeah.
Because he reversed the GTG. That's out of logic. So that long shot maybe his logical GTG.
Dude,
then you don't worry about it.
Choco has his
reverse.
That makes it funny because Barrel's gonna realize that and be like, see, this is why you don't do chicken.
Where did they get their Epona song? That would dictate whether or not.
They don't have it.
Choco has his.
Oh, he does.
He's literally on Epona right now.
Oh my gosh, he does. Where was that?
That's what I'm asking. Which song check does he have that Techie doesn't have? It wasn't on Requiem,
Techie has Eponas marked. Techie has Eponas.
Oh.
So Arrow just did a dumb.
Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm fine. Hey, it's better that the comms do a dumb than the racers do a dumb. Am I right?
Children are now called Zoomers. What?
Oh gosh, let's not. Let's not.
Yeah, Techie refusing to do toilet.
Oh, really, Techie?
Techie does not need to take a poop.
You know what's gonna suck?
Generation. You say the Fortnite generation, but I know a lot of middle-aged men who play Fortnite, unironically.
Too many, actually.
Yeah. I played Fortnite. Ironically, I load it up and I play it like PUBG. I don't even play. I don't even build. I played it like 3 times.
The only times I ever played it, I don't even build. I'm like, nah. It's like I'll just rely on shooting people.
Yeah.
That's also because I'm a PUBG player. So,
well, the big thing that people don't realize about Fortnite is that if they can see you, you can see them. So you still don't technically need to build.
Nope. Just hide in a bush and then shoot them. Just like in PUBG.
They told me I'd grow out of gaming. Here I am 30 years later. Yep. I was told by my father that it was a waste of time for gaming, and look at me. Here I am playing video games and getting paid for it on Twitch. Feels good, man.
I know, right?
Also, I went to school for video game design, so there's also that.
Yeah, same. I just finished up for programming. So, yeah.
And big Goron sword. Barrel's big Goron sword. He gave him ISG on Twin Rova. Or as Barrel corrected himself, Sexy Goma. Barrel with the final shot on final shot using ISG on Sexy Goma. So that disqualifies Rumbling Gorons. So good call wins.
We wish.
Can you imagine how tight that? Oh, that would be so dumb. I'd be pissed if I lost because of something like a
Barrel did get rid of it immediately. So weird.
Yeah.
As long as he didn't as long as he
Barrel.
doesn't intentionally use it to do something.
Yeah. If he got it and kept walking into her to just do the damage, then it'd be like, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Get rid of it as soon as you get it.
Yeah, if he just a one accidental hit, yeah, nah.
Yeah.
As long as you don't kill anything with it.
Oof. Oof.
No, he said he crouched and stabbed again.
Okay. No, he did 1 damage with it when he got sent to heart container, and then he just crouched again and stabbed again. So
FCS
it was the second last hit.
FCS finally committed all dungeons.
Did he go into his spirit first? I can't see. No, it's not lit up. So.
No, he didn't.
He also doesn't have his mirror shield yet, does he?
No, he does. He got it equipped.
God, I'm fucking blind looking at the tracker. I wasn't even looking at the game. I'm literally reading the tracker. I'm used to my tracker, and it's not laid out the same way, so it throws me off when looking at other people's trackers.
Same, because I don't think anybody uses the tracker I use, so it just throws me off sometimes.
I use Rise Tracker using Emo Tracker, so...
I don't use any of the Emo trackers for OT.
You build your own?
No, I'm using one of the other external ones.
Oh
no, Tracker re-stepped on the switch.
What was that? Did anybody else see that on FCS?
No. What happened?
He tried to shield the blue bubble, and it just flew over him.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Like, it clipped through him and went over him, and he's just kind of, turned his shield at it, what? Yeah.
No, he didn't triple factory. He killed it right. He killed off ISG right before killing.
You guys want to play a really good Switch game? You guys got to try out The World Ends With You remix. By far, my one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. And the remake feels fantastic. It is an amazing JRPG. And the music is iconic as hell. Funny thing is, I played it on Switch, and I went back to try and play it on DS, and I'm like, oh god, my brain, I forgot that I have to pay attention to 2 screens at once. It is not an easy game to pick up and play on DS. But, god damn if the music on that is not amazing. I went out and bought the soundtrack for that game, and I loved it. Yeah, because in that game you have to control the top screen with the D-pad, and you have to control the bottom screen with the touch screen. And you have to be paying attention to both screens at once in order to be able to get combos. Rye and Beryl talking about potentially taking in the FPA for a moment for him to fix his audio. They're trying to decide whether or not he should. Because it's putting him at a disadvantage not having any audio.
It does put him at a disadvantage. It is technically a tech issue, and he can use FPA for that to fix it.
Yep.
Means that it's a tech issue.
Yeah.
And not having audio does kind of does put him at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So if they decide to do it, they can. Yeah, for that reason, I should probably open up the IRC in case they do.
Yeah, I'd say
So
just post in the IRC chat and ask them if they want to use the FPA, because they are talking about it right now. If you ask, then they'll know that we're listening.
They have to decide to do it, but
yeah.
But yeah, if they decide to, I'd like to have it open so I could see it.
Yeah. He's literally right next to his save warp, Techie. He's fine with losing time right now if he has to save warp. Yeah, it looks like they're going to use their FPA. He's going to go and do a couple more checks
I'm gonna see it,
and then get ready.
Yeah, I'll see it in the IRC because they're going to put it in the IRC if they want to put it in.
So, Whiter,
if they do, we wouldn't.
Whiter, the FPA is the fair play agreement, which is basically if any player has tech issues, all players agree to stop for at least 15 minutes to resolve the issues. In order to
and Rye having no audio is a tech issue.
Yeah, Rye's alerts were going off in the background, even though he turned them off, and he didn't want to get himself in trouble by having an alert go off.
So he killed his whole audio.
He killed his audio because
he
does have. Yeah, he has text to speech with bit alerts. So if somebody were to drop bits on him, they could spoil it for him, and he didn't realize he still had his alerts on. Yeah,
and he doesn't want to risk. He didn't want to risk it, so he killed his audio.
Yeah.
But I've got the IRC up, so if they decide to enact FPA...
Yeah, he said he's going to check his Zora's River first, and then he's probably going to do it.
Yeah, and that's fine, because I've got the IRC up. When they ask for it, I can call for everyone to stop.
Okay. Yeah, he said he's going to Temple of Time, going to switch to Adult, and then he's going to do FPA. So...
Sounds good.
It's coming up fairly shortly. Did he lose much?
No, he didn't. He won't lose anything. He won't lose anything.
Yeah, he's waiting until he gets to a point where a save warp is literally not going to lose him any time. Yeah, he's going to adult save, reset, close the room, and activate his FPA. And it should be super yeah, he's going to adult right now, so get ready, Arrow.
I'm keeping an eye on the IRC.
Yeah. Oh, but he might not be using FPA. I think he's just closing it and doing it on time. He said he's closing down the room right now as he's going to adult, I think. And he's going to save, quit out, and fix stuff.
Oh, it's because none of them are doing a check at the moment where I can do it without having to enact FPA. Okay.
That works. I mean, it's losing him a little bit of time because he has some other things that he can be doing, but
it's like a minute.
They said it's only,
he says it's back
going
up.
to take them.
Yeah, he literally put the room back up that quick. It's already back up. Yeah. Yeah, he literally closed it and reopened it and then relaunched the room, and he was good. That's literally all he had to do. So he's right there, right back up. They didn't even need the FBA. Barrel doing his chickens. This is so weird seeing rumbling Gorons doing their chickens.
Like, he didn't bother fixing the audio for the stream. He just wanted to fix his game audio.
Yeah, he fixed it for himself so he could hear it.
So he could hear his game audio. And yet, they didn't need to use FBA for it. Cool. Great.
God damn it, Barrel.
Alright, I want Barrel's reaction. I want Barrel's reaction to this long shot.
But did Barrel buy a shield? No, Barrel did not buy a shield. Barrel literally never buys a shield.
Barrel bought a shield at the very beginning of the game.
Deku Shield
not
doesn't
a Hylian
count.
shield. Yeah, Deku Shield and
only
Mirror Shield
Hylian
don't count.
shield.
It's Hylian Shield is the only one that he doesn't buy.
I know. I'm just memeing. I'm just memeing.
Barrel over here complaining about chickens. Who does chickens early, you fools? I'm gonna laugh. He gets the item and he'll be like, "Oh, still fuck chickens." Because that's technically 2 items found on their chickens today, right? That'd be a strength and a hook shot.
It was a slingshot.
Oh, it was a slingshot? Okay.
Yeah.
the very like surprised look on Barrel's face of just like, hey Techie, enjoy a long shot.
Well.
Well.
Barrel just dropping all the chickens are shit check jokes right as soon as he gets that. That was on your chickens?
What could... They don't realize it's GTG access. Or no? Did we ever find out where the opponent song was? Never mind,
No.
he got it.
He's got
Yeah,
it.
he's
That's
got
what
it.
I'm saying.
So, why is Longshot way of the...
Is it Way of the Hero?
I don't see how it can be. How much you want to bet it's Spirit Key Logic?
Almost certainly.
It's Spirit Key Logic. It's gotta be.
So, Child Gauntlets? Or Silver Gauntlets, so right hand of... Because that's the only long shot
right
logic I can
hand-
think of.
Yeah,
I think that was a key for Techie.
Right hand was a key.
So it's right hand logic. That means his spirit. It's for his spirit then.
Yeah. Wait, what did he just... What?
See it in a second.
It was his hammer.
Oh my god.
That right there.
He's
But
like, thanks for
wait.
sending me that, but I don't think I need it.
No, he doesn't. The Kokiri sword was Way of the Hero, so... There's something behind a key.
And FCS finding the boss key on bow chest.
That's
So
not the hammer.
FCS.
Yeah.
Barrel's realizing it too. It's not that hammer.
Yeah, that means there's something else in the bottom of the well.
There's something behind a key. And there's 2 checks behind a key.
Yeah, so it's either like or hidden floor room.
Yeah.
Yay, key logic.
Key logic. So dumb, right?
But everybody who plays Zooter grabs the 2 Skulltulas in the middle rooms, don't they?
Maybe on a 50 skull seat. That's about it.
And if you haven't played this game in 20 years, you don't know your way around the well.
Yeah. So it's on his dead hand. It's the key. He's just now realizing it's the key. He just realized it by grabbing that chest.
Wait, is dead hand 100% a key?
Yeah, he had that hinted.
He checked the invis chest.
Is it the only key?
You still need all 3 to
Yeah, you still technically need all 3 to get in there. So that's why he dipped out rather than actually getting the key. Because he has his 1 key that he needs, so he knows it's in that corner. He's probably thinking it's Din's and... He's trying to justify not doing his chickens. But yeah, Barrel's thinking it's going to be his Boomerang or his Din's or his Rudo.
Where was that slingshot?
Not key locked.
Not key locked.
Yeah, that was behind an invisible wall.
That was Techie's first.
What's behind? What's behind?
All right, what's this? A heart. So it's like chest.
What's a like?
Let's see what this all dungeon way of the hero debate was. Din's Fire for Techie.
Techie's Dens for way of the hero.
Techie is now go mode. All dungeons for player 2, for go mode for player 3.
Oh yeah. Rye's the one with way of the hero shadow. Techie has the medallion shadow.
Hello,
wow.
Cloud. Yeah. So what's in?
Oh my gosh! It's got to be Barrel's Rudos. It's
or
got to be Rudos.
It can also be Barrel's Boomerang, can't it?
It can be, but I feel like it's that Rudos.
Barrel's also still missing Din's.
By the way,
it's all in sync for me right now, Cloud. So I apologize. I'm calling out as I'm seeing it come up. These guys also have been getting out of sync too. So
the Khadgar's 30 seconds ahead.
30 seconds ahead.
Oh, is it? Okay, so
yeah, the Khadgar is 30 seconds ahead.
All right, I know for now. I apologize.
The restream delays everything by 30 seconds. That's why I didn't say what it was.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know.
You're good.
This is only my second restream, guys. Be easy on me.
And we got Ryan, GTG.
Guess you need to do more comms. Yeah, I'll get right on that with all this time I have on my hands. You woke me up for comms today. Just goes to show how much time I have. All right.
Oh, Choco's struggling with that Phantom Ganon.
He kept jumping
Choco
and
having
flipping
some
through.
issues with Phantom Ganon.
That is literally what he just said.
That is what I just said.
You literally just repeated it. Good job, Arrow. Paying attention. 10 out of 10.
I'm paying attention to the streams, not the comms. Oof.
Wow.
But, so which is worse? Choco's Phantom Ganon or Techie's Baronade?
Techie dropping 4 pots, I think, was the worst of the two. Oh, he's getting up.
Quite the tennis match going.
Hey, these consistent quick spins are something, though.
Yeah. I can tell it speeds up and speeds up unless he got it early and got lucky. There's no way he was gonna get that quick spin because it was gonna catch him out of spin one of those times.
Oh yeah, it was.
In fairness, Bark help. How did Bark help? Kitty came in and jumped on me to wake me up, and that was why I checked my phone and noticed I had like 8 goddamn notifications on Discord this morning.
Dang.
8 from you guys. I had like 25 total, but yeah. He pinged the crap out of you too? Really? I only got the 1 ping. He DM'd me and I had like 7 messages from him in DM. I love how Restream missed player 2 Dins, which means GC Way of the Hero has to be a Jabu item.
No, we saw the Dins. We've been saying for the past 30 minutes it's got to be player 2's Rudos or Rang.
Yeah.
We didn't say anything about
that's why I said I think it's player 2's Boomerang. Player 2 Boomerang or player 2 Rudo's Letter.
It also could be player 1 Long Shot.
Yeah, because player 1 still doesn't have his long shot.
Maybe we should just open a bet.
And water is required. So it's either Techie's GC is or player 3 in general, I guess. Sorry, player 3's GC is locking player 1 or player 2's final dungeon.
What's Techie missing?
Techie's go mode.
Techie's in go mode.
Yeah, so Techie's trying to dungeon clear to get to GC right now to find out what his way of the hero for GC is.
I would, and then as soon as you get the way of the hero, you bop the pig.
Yeah, he can start the bleed on good calls.
Yeah, he can start up
time
a lead.
Started. Get the time bleed started, and then run back and start checking checks that he's missed. Techie just got dropped by that bloopy.
Nice. Does Barrel have iron jet? I don't know.
His tracker doesn't have irons by the looks of it.
I don't think he has them marked. So he's got the tracker with that. It's got both the boots on one thing.
Oh, does it? Oh yeah, one boot is an iron boot and one boot's a hover boot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it doesn't look like he has them marked, but his stream's not looking great for me. It's very low quality on my end.
I can look this.
But he does have gold scale, so he could just do.
Yeah, he'll probably cheese it since he has a long shot. The only thing he has to worry about is if there's something in Central Spire. You can clear, you can sequence break Water Temple, all but Central Spire without iron boots.
Yeah, but he's child right now, so you can't see that display. It's not logical, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna do it.
Yeah. Access.
But if something's on, but if Central
he can
Pillar
literally
is
do
something.
every single check but Central Pillar with Gold Scale and Long Shot.
But if Central Pillar is something, that's
Isn't it in Logic? It's an enableable trick.
Yeah, it's something you can turn on. Something you can put
Yeah.
in. But none of the tricks are enabled.
The only time that Gold Scale is ever in Logic is in Boss Key Sanity for Water Temple. If you get the Boss Key from from anywhere outside of Water Temple, you can Gold Scale into Water Temple and go and beat Water.
And Ryan just picked up Barrel's Dins there in GTG.
Yeah, the only logic.
Gold Scale is in Logic for getting into Water Temple, but it is not in Logic for any of the checks.
And that's only if the trick is enabled, and that's or if it's in but as far as getting checks, no, it's not in Logic for any checks.
You literally cannot do a single check without Iron Boots by Logic in Water Temple.
Yeah, exactly. Like what Allison said.
No checks are in Logic.
It really only becomes other than
yeah,
Morpho.
if you're playing with
it's only Boss Key Sanity. That's the only
or
time
entrance rando, then
Boss Key Sanity and entrance rando. That's it. Yeah, so Hell Knight, when you said Gold Scale is Logic for entering Water Temple, it would be for Boss Key Sanity,
or
Boss Key Sanity and entrance rando.
Entrance
Entrance
rando tourney when? Kappa?
Oof. I won't be in that one.
No, Kappa,
I refuse to do.
Gimme.
I refuse to do entrance rando. It's too much for my brain to handle. I have a hard enough time memorizing where checks are, let alone memorizing an entirely new map every time I play.
I did in all sanity full entrance rando yesterday. I'm a little.
That's a big yikes for me, dog. Ironsless water is festive too. Logic be damned. Yeah, like me and Beryl always say, what the fuck is logic?
Rye's gonna check his Goron City scrubs. They're having a debate on Goron's side about somebody's Lost Woods Way of the Hero, and they had one.
I took a moment from talking, and everybody else just was quiet. That's why you guys could hear me typing. I was just like, "Oh God, guys, please say something." I'm trying to respond to something on Discord.
So Rye gets his own hammer.
Yeah, Rye wasn't sure if it was him getting his own hammer or somebody sent it to him because he got it as he got a scrub.
Looked like that was in his scrub, so...
Yeah, it was. He said that his team told him that nobody sent it to him. Also, Beryl thinking that he had a Lost Woods Way of the Hero. Do you guys know if he had one or not?
I think... I'm not sure. I don't try to keep track of the hints in the multi-world tournaments just because it's just too much.
Yeah, that's a lot of hints. That's 6. You got to try and keep track of who has what.
Techie has a nice giant wallet now.
Does literally everybody have tycoons now?
I think so.
Or does player 1 still only have giants? And there's Beryl's Irons.
There's Beryl's Irons. That's one less item in Ganon's
Castle. That means Ganon's Castle is either Boomerang or Rudo's.
Or
probably
Red Car's long shot.
Oh, yeah.
Or player 1's long shot. That's literally all
3 items. Yeah, it's 1 of 3 items. So it's, again, still... Techie, or player 3 is still locking player 1 or player 2's item. Oof. I'm missing that stab.
Car is a winner.
Winner.
Beryl wanting his letter to Hogwarts.
You guys not, no, I have notes down.
Do it the 90s way.
See, for weeklies, I have like a setup where I draw it out, but there's just too much to keep track of on 6 streams at once.
Yeah,
It's not.
Techie got
Techie.
bopped. I mean, he's doing what I did, saving himself with furores to pull himself back up to the door. Good play, Techie.
If he hadn't had furores, he would have gotten so burned.
Yep. The reason isn't because we can't like type fast enough or anything. It's literally nothing to do with our speed at keeping hints. It's literally paying attention to 6 screens at once.
Oh yeah.
Being able to tell, because a lot of people will just look at it for like 1 frame, get the hint, write it down themselves, and we have that amount of time to be able to see what it was.
Even the torch slug is bullying Techie. Everything is bullying Techie today.
Yeah, Team Richard the Dog has a team hint sheet that they provided a view-only view for us commentators during their race. Wink, wink.
Yeah. We also have a team sheet that we're doing what we do for ours.
Strawberry mentioning Jabu Jabu is Hogwarts. Maybe I don't want that letter after all.
Oh God.
Hey, maybe it just looks like Jabu Jabu, but on the inside, it's actually what the hell is it? A porthole? What the hell are they called in Harry Potter, where it's like bigger on the inside, like TARDIS style? I can't remember what it is. It's actually like a port key to a different area.
I've tried right now the hints as a tracker. Yeah, what hint sheet.
Sponge, what hint sheet? I will point out that Sponge did not use the hint sheet at all. We saw 2 notes from him, and it turned out those were from Namaha.
Wow.
And Techie going into his Rudos, into his Volvage. Let's see if Techie gets burned.
That's one interesting Rudo.
Let's see if he gets the 1 cycle, because he's got his big Goron sword. So
FCS going to do bottom of the well. That'll
he's going to get that Dins.
It'll put Chaco into go mode with both the hammer and Dins.
So they are.
This is really close.
This is probably about a 20-minute difference, but I think that Gorons have enough of their.
Gorons have the advantage right now.
Yeah.
Gorons have the advantage right now.
Yeah.
But one mistake can mess it all up.
Yeah, let's see if Techie dies to Volvage.
It would be.
Don't remind me, Beryl. Beryl's talking about our D&D session last night. Now I lost my like 5,000 gold valued fucking sword. A monster we were fighting just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this sword now. All right, Techie doing a very good 1 cycle on Volvage, redeeming his past transgressions slightly. All right, so I apologize if you guys are hearing that. That is my neighbors running around upstairs because they have children. All right. Could someone update the meds? Gorons have medallions haven't been updated. Who's controlling the medallion tracker?
Looks like we got it sorted.
Okay. Less reliance on weapons. That's why you play spellcasters. I mean, I'm a paladin, and my talisman is built into my sword, so I'm glad it didn't take my my basic longsword, or I would have been completely useless. I rolled 2 nat 1s. It tried to steal my second sword, and luckily I got a strength save and was able to pull my sword away before it ate my second sword, and I would have been literally just doing D4 punches. That's literally all I could do at that point.
Barrel's just going
they're literally. I got Barrel addicted to D&D, and it's hilarious how much he pops off whenever he talks about it. All right, and a slingshot bag for Chaco. So let's see how quick FCS realizes that he needs to go and do like. I mean, logically, he should realize he has to do like right away, right? Because unless he get, oh no, you have to check the invisible chest first.
Yeah, I recommend Plus, there's 2 required items here, so he kind of needs to get them.
Oh, does he have 2 required?
The hammer.
Was the hammer required? I thought it wasn't. I thought Techie said he didn't need his hammer.
No, he said he needs it, but it wasn't what he was after. But
okay.
He just did Valagia for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
True.
I did a dumb. Comms does the dumbs.
FCS looks a little lost in the well a bit.
A lot of people don't do super good routing in bottom of the well, I've noticed.
So it looks like we're about to get ourselves a bet going.
Did FCS get an OT song? Yeah, he had to, or else he wouldn't be in bottom of the well.
Oh yeah. Had to if he was going to be in bottom of the well right now. And he don't have the hammer. Choco doesn't have the hammer yet, but he's about to get it. So that's actually kind of a good thing right now.
Yeah. And Furor's pulled for Choco's self in his Fire Temple. That'll definitely help speed up his Fire Temple. That is probably the best place to get Furor's, in my opinion. I love Furor's in Fire Temple.
Fire and Shadow are the best places to have.
You know, he's about to feel real bad about dipping from fire if he's dipping from fire.
I think he's trying to decide what he wants to do.
Stay there. Stay there. You don't have Bolero.
He's probably trying to decide whether or not he wants to dip out. He's probably asking his team.
Actually, I think he's waiting because he knows Way of the Hero here in bottom of the well.
I think he's waiting on Plop because Plop is checking
here's
Vanilla
the bet.
Hammer.
Not what is Way of the Hero in Ganon's Castle, but where is it?
He didn't drop his Furors. His best play would have been to drop Furors before he warped out. Then he would have been able to get pulled back. Shadow Trial Big Chest.
Yeah.
Golden Gauntlet Chest is what you're guessing.
Yeah.
Validation Chest. That would be great. Sorry, guys.
If it's Validation Chest, that'd be just golden.
Borderlands 3 is coming to PAX West.
Meh.
I just realized that Cubs woke me up, and I didn't even bother checking my my emails. Got fucking 82 emails I gotta go through quickly.
Yeah, he did, but he doesn't realize that because he doesn't have the hammer yet. SES should have already gotten the hammer. He skipped a check.
Yeah. I mean, you also have to look at it as what knowledge they have. Like, yes, we know that stuff is there, but they don't. They may look at it as, I've got more chances of getting checks in another dungeon. I'm going to go check that and then come back. So you have to look at it from his point of view, not as a, hey, I'm in chat, I know what's there because the other team already did it. Oh, Techie. Techie's like, I think I have your hover boots, Barrel, because that's probably what's going to lead to getting a long shot for Rye. That's going to lead to your Rudo's letter.
Oh, how wrong he is. Because FCS already has hovers.
Yep.
Barrel's
where was
fighting
the
Bongo.
Where was his hovers? Do we know where his hovers are? Or did we miss that? Because I know he has it, but I don't know where he got it.
Oh, yeah, Barrel's got hover. I think he's talking about Rise hovers though. Rise hovers would be funny.
Well, Rye has Shadow Way of the Hero, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's either Rise hovers, Rise long shot, Barrels.
FCS grabbing that hammer.
Yep, there's the hammer.
Chaco.
So now he just said he's about to dip water, and he's in go mode.
I assume Chaco's gonna back out on that back. Nope.
Yep,
no, he's like,
back.
nope.
Yeah, nope.
Like,
he doesn't have Dins though, does he? Oh yeah, he's taking Minuet Warp there. He really should have put down that Furores.
He should have put Furores down.
I don't think he thought about it because he literally just got it. Rise GTG had Barrels hovers, so
Yeah.
So
that's they both had hovers.
He's thinking it was supposed to be Techie. Sorry, I misspoke. He thought it was supposed to be. I said Barrels hovers. I meant Rise hovers.
Yeah, it's Rise
because
hovers.
Rise.
Now
Shadow
he's kicking himself. I mean, yeah, probably.
Rise GTG had Barrels Dins, not hover. All right, so FCS has gotten his all dungeon items for Chaco.
Chaco is in go mode.
Yep.
Now let's see if he can catch up to Techie.
He's about 20 minutes
the
behind
difference,
Techie.
Yeah, the difference in bopping the pig right now is going to be what's probably going to decide the match.
Yeah,
because items-wise, I think it's only a difference of like 2 items, isn't it? I'm like trying to look at all the trackers, but they're all over.
Not
the place.
even. I think they're all missing the same things now.
Okay, so it's whoever just gets the items.
It's whoever gets lucky first. Like we know there's 2 Way of the Heroes, but we don't know about the other 2 items.
It also depends on how long it takes Techie to full clear his Ganons. Because if he gets the Way of the Hero item super early, that'll give them a huge lead. But if he gets it as his last check, it gives Chaco that much time to catch up if he gets lucky and gets it in his first check. Or FCS, sorry. Or wait, yeah, it's Chaco. I was right the first time. Goddamn. What hint did he just get?
I think we're about to see it.
Wait for the restream. Hey, look!
Oh, simple foolish.
And it's the only dungeon he's got left.
Water temple. Yep.
He's thinking about going ahead.
He was popping off about that.
Oh, he still has an uncleared Way of the Hero in Lake Hylia.
Huh.
Yeah, he said he's gonna go full clear his water or his Lake Hylia, and then he's just gonna wait on items.
I mean, it's not a bad call.
Yep. Don't do your water temple, but do your Lake Hylia.
Those were very, very convenient hints.
Yeah, really though.
Oh yeah, Rai got his own magic here already, so it's just not a full cleared Way of the Hero yet.
Yeah. Chaco. Where was Fire Temple's boss key?
I want to say it was Boulder Maze, I think.
Yeah, I think that's where I remember him dipping out. It'd be a good idea for him to not full clear. Or was his Fire Baron perchance, or did he not get any hints for it at all?
No, unhinted. But no. Yeah, I would dungeon rush.
As soon as you get the key, bop out, run for Ganon, drop Furores. Would be a good idea, so you can come back and check afterwards, just in case. But
yeah, because he still has to go do Shadow. And if Techie's track record with boss fights mean anything today,
and Chaco doesn't know the hammer stab strat. Very close to it, but he didn't. He was stabbing with Master Sword rather than hammer.
Well, at least he knows he can crouch stab it. That's good enough.
Yep. Rai coming to realizations that his magic is probably his way of the hero. FCS bopping dead hand, checking the check in there. Rai making the big brain play to be able to warp back to water quickly by dropping his furores in there, is what he's talking about in chat.
Yeah, he doesn't have Serenade. It's on OT. That's the right call.
So that is a very good play. FCS really only have 2 medallions, or are the trackers slow?
Yeah, FCS only has 2 medallions.
Yep, he's rushing through to catch up to Beryl, who currently has 4.
That's literally the biggest difference in this entire.
Yep, that's why I was saying like they're
the
big
biggest difference is between player 2. Is their player 2?
Yep,
that is the big difference.
Beryl is getting really close to full clearing his seed too.
Yeah,
he is pretty close to BK mode, waiting on his letter and boomerang.
Choco and Techie have had about the same level of execution.
Choco has been doing better than Techie this seed, though.
Yeah, Techie's just had some unfortunate boss fights.
And he's died 3 times.
But a lot of that catch-up happened because Choco had like the worst Phantom Ganon ever.
I mean, he didn't die to Phantom Ganon like Sam did on stream the other day. Kappa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I gotta call him out for it. He's on my team.
I mean, also, it seems like skipping Shadow won't be a problem either. Like skipping doing the Spike Floor skip.
Sam got completely memed by his Phantom Ganon killed him, and he died on Spike Room as well in Shadow because he couldn't get the Spike Room skip. World 2 and Ocarina of Time World? Yes.
Yep.
World 2 had all dungeons for Din's Fire and Hammer for player 3.
Yeah. Rai doing what he said, gonna drop that furores and head on out to something that's not Baron.
I feel like I'd stick around long enough to get the boss key then dip.
Zombie, you are correct. He did not die to. He did not pull a pie and die to Dongo. Goddamn brain. People like you on comms for some reason do more. Wait, what?
Do more.
Do more. Poking me with a stick. Talk. Dongo is a boss. That's something besides. Oh God, no! I don't want that mental image. Please don't give me that mental image.
Give him that mental image.
Oh God. They're trying to decide on where Techie should check right now. Rai is giving him a heads up to go to check his light trial, bop the pig, and then come back and full clear his GC because the rest of the team have things to do right now.
Yeah, and if he does that, if it's on the light trial, if it's on the light trial, that's great.
Yeah, it's the highest density in Ganon's Castle, and if he starts that bleed early, he doesn't need to worry about losing time to Choco finding it earlier than him. So doing that check, starting the bleed, then getting the item is a good play.
If it's not in light trial, they could potentially gain some time back. If they do it before popping the pig.
Yeah, it's dependent on 100% on what they decide to do with it. If they decide to drop what they're doing and go for whatever that item is that's in player 3's Way of the Hero in Ganon's Castle, in
It
on
might
college,
pay off.
it might pay off for them. But if they continue what they're doing before going and checking, then it's going to be a big leg up for the Gorons.
Yeah. Also, if light trial is something, it doesn't matter.
I mean, scrubs are a given. You always hop down off the side of the bridge, check scrubs, and then walk over to light trial. That's like.
But they didn't even say anything about scrubs.
That's 12 checks in like 2 minutes. So.
Yeah.
And it looks like FCS doesn't know spike strat, so he's doing ground jump. That is a weird way to do the ground jump, though. Before I learned the spike strat, I'd pull the block out once and then pull myself up.
Yeah, he just pulled the whole. Yeah, he just pulled the whole thing out. I'm like,
that just seems like a really weird tactic. I've not seen that strat before. Yeah, that's a very slow strat. Hey, look, it's Sam. Sam getting nom flashbacks watching the spike room right now.
Yep, Techie is rushing light trial.
Yep. Oh, did he ignore the scrubs?
I think
he did.
Well, right now, what are you doing, Techie?
Techie,
what are you doing, Techie?
What just happened?
He took a step into the room and it made the invisible keys move, and now he's actually having to find all of the enemies. God damn it, Techie! This is why we can't have nice things.
That's another Techie note.
The other one was still on the chest and it just flew off. There it is. Yeah, skipping scrubs is super risky for him right now. I'm hoping he doesn't forget it. I know I've forgotten scrubs once, and it came back and bit me in the ass because I thought I had full cleared because I normally check it first. I hard full check it every time I go in now. It is always my first check when I go into GC.
He has found nothing yet.
Choco having some struggles against Volvage right now.
Here comes the items.
Still nothing. Hylian shield for Techie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing. It's not in light trial. Yep, he's going to do scrubs.
Okay. He just did them in a weird order.
He's congratulating Techie for not finding a shield.
I'm assuming he is going to be going to do his spirit trial next because of his
not
spirit, shadow. No, Rai was just saying go do your shadow because of Barrel's Way of the Hero potentially being his long shot.
Oh, that's Rai's hover
from his chickens.
Oh, there it is.
Rai's hovers on scrubs.
So that's actually what Techie called out. He thought that that's what it was going to be.
For Way of the Hero, Stone Shadow.
Like still got a full clear here.
Yeah, Techie's going to full clear rather than start the bleed right now. Honestly, right now, his best bet is to go and start the bleed, but his team is telling him to go bop the pig right now and stop what he's doing.
I agree with them. I agree with them saying bop the pig because that can give some catch up.
Techie's justifying it by checking the checks on the way back up to going up to Ganon.
That's because he went to the furthest out checks first.
Yeah.
Ganon's castle isn't deep Way of the Hero.
Techie, all right, I have saved the game.
And yes, Rai has Shadow Way of the Hero.
Yes, so Rai beelined for Shadow, and that is why he's rushing Shadow right now. And FCS in his Shadow right now, trying to catch up and give them those medallions back. What does he not remember where this chest is? Okay, he does. He was wondering why the chest didn't spawn. He was looking up to see where the keys were, and they weren't there. And he's like, "Oh yeah, invisible chest."
That room always tricks you because you think like something's gonna spawn, but it doesn't. Yep. It's just
nope. The door just like opens to let you out. Mask of or lens of truth. Oh, that was what? That was a weird play. He hookshot to freeze the Gibdo and then just slapped it in the face.
Good job. Hey, look, Chocolate and Vanilla Nocturne.
There we go. Yeah, Choco just gets his Nocturne. Rai gets his boss key for Shadow. And we've got Techie rushing to try and get rid of those iron.
So we still have the bet. By the way, we should probably close the bet at this point. I wouldn't grab a winner yet in case there's a second item.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd close it at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't grab a winner yet, but I would close it.
I mean, there were a lot of people that guessed validation chest,
cool.
But and FCS getting the boat glitchless jump. The one that I fail like 50% of the time.
Same. No one bet on Scrubs. That's my point exactly. If there's something somewhere else.
Lost would be very upset that none of you guys voted on Scrubs. Her cute babies didn't get any votes. All right, Choco getting that check.
For a quick update on the other runner off restream, Plupper does not have Mirror Shield.
Where was that again?
I do not know.
Trying to pay attention to 6 streams makes it so hard to remember where things are, dude.
Yeah.
I have a hard enough time doing it when I'm playing by myself.
Barrel's got Rudo's letter now in Way of the Hero Shadow Temple.
Yep, so that's exactly what Techie called. Techie said it was going to be Rise hover boots in his Ganon's castle.
Rise still needs a hook shot.
Boomerang.
Yeah, Rise still needs a hook shot for his long shot.
Barrel needs a boomerang.
Barrel needs a boomerang.
So we're missing 2 items for knowing where everything is in the seed.
This is pretty close right now.
Plupper is player 1. He's the same as Reichard.
Only part of it. He did Light Trial, Water Trial, Forest Trial, and Scrubs. He still needs to do Spirit Trial and Shadow Trial.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Zan. I was thinking that Barrel might have his own boomerang just as a debate. Just to try and make him think he doesn't have to go in, and he'll check everything else first before he goes in. But knowing Barrel, he'll probably go start his Jabu, get up to the first...
and drop for roars.
The first tentacle and drop for roars, yep. And then he'll probably dip out and do Ice Cavern until he gets his boomerang. That would be the play that I would do in his situation. Rai doing lens strats for the moving platform. Feels bad, man.
Hey. Use the tools at your disposal.
You know,
but it's not logic.
Despite Techie's issues with boss fights, he's having a pretty clean Dorfin Ganon fight.
He's doing a really good Dorfin Ganon. He's picking back up that time and getting that lead.
It almost makes up for Baronade.
I really like Choco's tracker because it has a giant go mode button that just glows.
Yep.
All right, coming in with final slash for Techie. And he got an item.
And he gets a Deku Shield to delay it by a second.
Techie finishes first place, 344.46.
All right, so let's see how much of a time bleed that they've got on good calls, because they're going to start...
I give it 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, he did get out of the loop. There was a loop there that he almost Choco almost got stuck in.
That would have sucked.
I've gotten stuck in that loop before. I had to save quit out because it soft locked me and just kept slapping me into the corner over and over again. All right, so we've got guys. Choco's on his last dungeon though, so
that's why I said about 15.
I'm saying it's about 10 to 15 minutes.
No,
20
not
minutes
10.
Depending on how bad his bongo is.
Because it's gonna take him like 6 to 8 in Ganon's Castle, so it's like
I forgot that he's gonna dip his Ganon's Castle. Hopefully he doesn't full clear it before he goes. Yeah, honestly, at this point, given that his team still has some things to do, his best bet to stop the bleeding is rush the pig and then do Ganon's Castle checks.
Yeah, I think he needs to rush the pig and then start. Yeah. I don't know if he will think
do not do the checks. Yeah, like stopping that bleeding, cauterizing that wound is the best thing to do, especially in this kind of situation. Because they are bleeding time right now. Anything that they are doing that is not beating the pig is making them lose time over the other team.
So let's see.
I don't think Barrel realizes. Oh wait, Barrel does have his boomerang.
That's a
Barrel just got his
boomerang. Mode.
Just got it. Okay. I was
just saw it right when you said, "Oh, Barrel's got his boomerang."
Why is FCS so far behind? Because he spent an extra 45 minutes in Child 1.
Yeah, he took a really long Child 1, and that's what killed their catch-up time.
And like the risk could have potentially paid off.
But in this case, it didn't.
But Barrel got slammed with that forced all dungeons, and he realized it.
Yeah, Barrel learning that he had all dungeons and figuring it out as quick as he did removed the
advantage FCS had because
FCS was committing to it before he actually had the true knowledge that it was all dungeons. Once he got his Kokiri Sword Way of the Hero, that's when he knew it was guaranteed way the all dungeons required. FCS is also a newbie. He's playing really good for a newbie.
Yeah.
Like I said when I started the tournament, I didn't want to downplay any other player because there's a lot of names in this tournament that I don't know, and there are a ton of sleeper players that could potentially be great that I've just never heard of them before. So it was a very it's gonna be really weird to see which teams do well. Like personally, when I first saw Richard the Dog, I was just like, okay, that's three players that I don't know who any of them are, and they've been doing amazing times.
Yeah, I already knew who one of them were.
Namaha, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Namaha.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me was that about.
There
Namaha.
we go. Techie, Techie did scrubs. That's where the Way of the Hero was. So yes, that is the probable winning bet. Worst possible place, aka the place that no one bet.
My next match is versus Richard the Dog.
I mean,
good luck, have fun.
I mean, Kerbex, is it bad that I would still trade opponents with you?
You're up against Juke, aren't you?
Yeah, we got the Juke fan club.
I mean, we're up against KFC next, and we're the fan favorite to win the match.
Yeah,
but I've been hearing they're pretty good players.
I think y'all, they are pretty good, but I think y'all will have them be.
Yeah, based on their times that I saw in the previous matches, it looks like they take a little bit longer to full clear their seeds than we do. It would be more of a do they get lucky and get better routing checks than us? And that's what's going to kick us in the ass.
We're still going to have to keep y'all waiting for that match with Drew Fan Club, though, because one of their members are gone for a couple weeks.
Yeah, I think it's...
But we're all the way in round 3, though, so we've got the time to wait, since Loser's Bracket is not moving.
We were literally the last players in round 1, and then literally 3 days later, we did our round 2. So we're ahead of trials for a little bit.
Yeah, we're ahead, too, because we're in round 3, so it's like, okay, we can wait, we're good. Because we were the first team with a round 3 match, and then we decided then to wait, and we're like, oh, okay, well, a little bit longer, we don't care.
And there's Rise Longshot.
Oh, they're in full
Deep
go mode.
in fire.
Yep.
Deep fire.
So that is...
that's full team go mode.
That might be nail in the coffin for
that's
good
it.
Calls.
It is.
Unless they do a massive screw up, and I don't see Beryl or Rye doing a massive screw up.
No.
Yeah.
It's all execution at this point.
Yeah, Techie's not even moving because he knows that's it.
Yeah, Techie's like, yeah, that's it. I'm done. And then Rye going up to check his compass chest. Let's see how lucky he gets with his key distribution here.
If it was the fire arrows, why?
They're mad at Ryan for something. Was it immediate boss key? Yup.
Immediate boss key.
Yep.
And Beryl had to go.
You can hear him pop off, and Beryl's pissed because he's fighting Dark Link right now.
That is the
Beryl still doesn't have his
100%
boss
nail
key.
in the coffin for
So
good
wait,
call.
is Ryan gonna finish before Beryl?
Probably, because
Almost
Beryl still
certainly.
has to do his Jabu.
Beryl has to do all of Jabu.
Unless Rye fails horribly on Ganon.
Beryl is in go mode. Full team go mode. They're done. They just gotta finish now.
Yeah, Beryl just needs his Jabu and his water. He's literally about to finish his water, and then he has to go and finish up Jabu.
Yeah,
which
so
he hasn't even gone
one
that way yet.
I will say though, this was a closer race than I expected it to be. We're gonna swap Beryl in. Wait, then whose audio are we using now?
We are currently using FCS's audio. And Techie's going AFK.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Techie just kills stream at this point.
Beryl is pissed right now.
Is it really gonna be on River Chess?
The size from Beryl.
It's on Dragon Chess.
It's on Dragon.
Of course it is.
The very last chess.
Beryl's complaining about his routing because it's a low chance of it being on Dragon Chest. He just decided to do the routing this way. Because this is how he does his routing every time.
Yeah, most of us do. You usually do Dragon Chest last.
That was just some bad luck on on routing. Again, that's another one of those instances where somebody taking those risks and doing different routing would have gotten that a little quicker than Beryl. So. And the sad thing for Beryl is he doesn't have a warp to his Jabu, so he has to take the walk of shame to get to his Jabu.
Yep. You can just hear the salt in his voice.
Yeah, he is so upset right now. Yeah, the tracker didn't update on the restream because they switched from Techie to Rye. Or Techie to Beryl,
it doesn't matter at this point. It's full go mode.
Yeah. All right, and FCS going to do his Spirit Temple right now. I'm hoping they at least go for a completion rather than a forfeit, but I wouldn't doubt it if they decided to forfeit.
They might. They probably will once they see Barrel finish.
Yeah, if it's a full team finish, they wouldn't be able to.
But I will say this was much closer than I thought it would be. This was still a pretty close race.
Yeah,
it's just a couple of
especially with chat saying that FCS was a new player. That's really good for him keeping up.
That's really good because even though I questioned a lot of his routing, his execution was on point.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't doubt his execution at all. It was solid.
I would say that like this match is evidence that this tournament is far from decided. Like Palmy was saying before, there's a lot of good teams in this tournament, and some that you might not even know.
Yeah. Yeah, they did pretty good today. Let me pull this bracket up and see if we know who they're facing next.
Like, I find it funny because a lot of people don't even know who I am. They only know, a lot of people only know lactose intolerance based on Berkshire's entrances in the weeklies.
Yeah, because the people who know you are basically whoever plays in our main multi-world group.
Exactly. Nobody really in the competitive community knows who I am.
Even if that includes members from a lot of the top teams.
Yes.
But the community as a whole, don't really know you that well. But like people from all Rumbling Gorons know you. Triforce Anti-Heroes know you.
Yeah, the other teams, they know who I am for the most part, but a lot of the
viewers, not really yet.
They only know me at this point from my pot failures.
I've watched the Giant Multi-Worlds, Speaking of which, Spike was on about doing another one of those soon, which I'd be down for.
I'm still kind of salty at the last the last big multi.
Were you one of the ones held back?
I was in BK mode for 4.5 hours. I was sitting there watching other people play in silence, just watching other people, just standing in front of the mirror shield check in Spirit Temple, waiting for my mirror shield. It was my last item.
If I remember correctly.
I was the second last person to finish in the big multi.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, only 3 people screwed up a big check, but they just happened to be your stuff. It just happened to be your stuff.
I was so upset.
But now, only 3 people out of 51 was pretty good.
Was it 51? I thought it was 53. Whatever it was. It was more than 50 people. Yeah. More than 50 people and only having 3 people miss items, that is not bad at all.
Yep.
And Choco rushing, he's probably going to finish before Barrel, so at least we have that. Going to have at least, it's not going to be a shutout for the Gorons, so at least that's going to be a good
that's one way to look at it, too.
Yeah.
Hey, we didn't get shut out by these guys, and these guys are the favorite by most people to win the tournament. So
Rumbling Gorons and Jukes Fan Club are the top 2 fan favorite to win the tournament right now.
Yeah, and then you have another 5 or 6 teams that are voted in that top 4 range.
Yeah,
because you got everyone from let's see, you got a couple people who put the sexy.
The top 4 teams that have been voted for as top 4 have been. Last Locationers, Rumbling Gorons, Jukes Fan Club, and I just blanked out. You just said the other team, and I can't remember who it was.
Sexy Gomas.
Sexy Gomas, yeah. I think the big thing with Sexy Gomas was everybody was just like, I know Spike, I know he's good at the game, I think he's going to win. I think that was more notoriety than it was skill level guess on the part of Sexy Gomas. Not downplaying them at all, but
a couple of those teams are gonna have a really rough bracket and are gonna be knocking each other out.
Yeah.
Right, like RNG Gods versus Richard the Dog was like a a big clash of two teams that I think are really good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they finished back to back. And they were very close finish. That was a close race.
Yeah. All right, and Rai coming up for his final strike on Ganon. He didn't get the sub 4 dream. Feels bad. I think that's what his salt was about a second ago when he was popping off in chat, that he didn't get his sub 4.
So, Team Bond's Calls is going to be facing This Is Minty in the loser bracket.
Spike isn't that good. Oof.
Rumbling Gorons, we don't know who Rumbling Gorons are. It'll either be the All Sanity Anarchist or the Try Two Cards.
I feel like it'll be the Anarchists, potentially. I think that's who I have winning for my guess. I don't know either team is the only thing. People, I've noticed a lot of guesses were having us go 0-2 and just get bopped out right off the start, but most of the ones that had us going far had us getting to Gorons, losing to Gorons, and then we had one person, I think it was Curry Chicken, I think was the guess, that has us losing to Gorons and then having a true underdog tale, winning all through losers, and then coming back and beating them in finals.
Hey, I mean, in my predictions, I have my own team in my own predictions, I have my own team losing the Duke fan club, and then fighting back up just to get knocked by Rumbling Gorons.
Yeah, my current prediction is number 2 on the leaderboard. So
I haven't seen where mine was. I stood top 4 for a while.
Oh hey, Curry Chicken's in chat. Thanks for the hype, Curry Chicken. That made us feel amazing when we saw your guess.
Hey! I'm still top 10 on the predictions. That's pretty cool.
The teams to see who's plays Rumbling Goron are just like now starting. Okay.
Ah, okay. So we'll know that later tonight.
Yep.
Awesome.
This afternoon.
Awesome.
I'm gonna be asking Beryl when he gets done this if he wants to join a multi-world. I had planned on streaming a multi-world myself today, but this race took longer than I thought. Yeah, this race took longer than I thought. It's currently 5 o'clock. I was supposed to start my stream an hour ago.
Yeah, well, that's why I said when you asked about it last time, I'm like, I'm doing comms.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna be starting it after the DSR race is done. So
I don't think I can sit through a multi tonight.
Come on, come and join us. Then we can shit talk Beryl if he joins.
Maybe. Because me and Doc talked about the async. We're gonna do our async practice Sunday.
I did name my prediction as a whack prediction. Oh, so you just threw it out there randomly? You didn't actually have any faith in us? I'm starting to dislike that a little bit more now, Curry.
Ooh. Yeah, it did say whack prediction.
Choco finishing up third for a 309.
That has to be their player 3. Barrel's going
that
on
is,
right now.
That is their player 3.
Yeah, I think Beryl is just now realizing that they've got it in the bag at this point.
Yep.
Because Techie's assuming that they went straight for Ganon beforehand, so to stop the bleed, and that's exactly what happened.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
But yeah,
it was the better of the plays.
If I join y'all for the multi, it's going to be after I go get food.
I mean, to be fair, I've not eaten yet either, so
need to eat.
I woke up stupid late today.
And if I don't play, you know I'm going to be in the chat talking about it anyway.
Rumblin' Goron's player 3 finished first, Techie.
Yep. Techie
followed by Rai, and then Choco, and we've got Wooden Barrel doing mini boss in Jabu right now.
Hell Knight, the Plupper stream is unwatchable. Like, we were not kidding when we said it was a PowerPoint.
He is literally half an FPS.
Like, we would try to swap him in.
If you look at his stream right now, it is literally his timer goes 56, 58,
but
a minute, 2 seconds, 4 seconds.
With the way the restream works, if we try to swap him in, it'll probably break the restream.
Yeah.
With the way the sync works.
I mean, the thing is
every 2 seconds.
Well, that's the thing, is it's running smoothly. It's just he's dropping so many frames. Because it's a smooth half an FPS. As smooth as a half an FPS can be.
That makes you wonder, is it the network cause, or is it his hardware?
He's only got 350 bitrate right now, so it's definitely his bandwidth. He literally doesn't have enough bandwidth to upload more than than a frame every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yes, his upload speed is just. His upload speed suffers.
You math girl? I literally just said that. It's literally every 2 seconds. He has half an FPS. Not even kidding.
If you were able to double the speed, you'd at least get a 1 FPS stream.
Yeah, if he put it up to 700 bit rate, he'd have a single FPS.
or would it do the opposite and go to a quarter of an FPS because higher bandwidth will ask?
Oh, it looks like his straight up. Okay. I think he's waiting for an item right now because he's standing there holding his ocarina. I get half an FPS when I'm uploading a big file on Dropbox.
Yeah. But it's consistent, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely not... It's his internet. It's his bandwidth that's killing him. He probably has, like... Fine. He probably, I will 100% almost guarantee that he has half a megabit as his upload rate from his ISP. That is probably what he is dealing with for internet. Because it's consistent.
Actually, less. It's probably less.
Well, no, like, he has his bit rate throttled at 350 kilobits.
That's what he set OBS to.
Probably
which means he has less than that if he's only getting half an FPS. Which means
that's the thing.
Is less than that.
He's not dropped. If you go into his advanced settings on his video stats, he's not dropping frames.
Did he actually set his FPS to that? No.
Yeah, his FPS has to be set to that because he is. In the entire time that I've been doing comms, he has only dropped 357 total frames for the 3 hours that I've been here.
Well,
his OBS settings.
That actually could be bad if he's only doing half an FPS versus half FPS.
Yeah.
That might actually be kind of bad.
His frames are delayed like carrion pigeon. I'm assuming he's also in France, so that would take a little while.
Yikes.
Nah, you would have been killed if it would have been a tunic in Barrel's bottom of the well. For sure, Trent. I think that this seed actually wasn't terrible.
No.
We didn't have that many people that had to full clear.
There was actually multiple required items in bottom of the well. If it was only a tunic, Barrel would want your head. But...
Yeah. You didn't give him one of the seeds that we got in our first 2 seeds, where Lactose Intolerance literally full cleared all 3 players in both of our first 2 seeds.
No, Raikai was just messing around because he's done.
He
did stop messing to go pick up the Goron sword, but otherwise...
He's already closed the room, so now he's just showing off.
Yeah, he's just doing glitch exhibition right now.
Yeah, he's already closed the room so they don't send off more items.
Yeah. Rai already cleared and has nothing left to find. Barrel. Yeah, Rai already closed the room, so all of them have left the room. And FCS doing Twin Rova or Sexy Goma.
Depending on who you ask. So I'm looking at my notes for interviews.
Do we have any notes for Bon Chance? Or Bon Call, sorry.
Only one.
Which is?
The extremely long child from FCS.
You should probably ask FCS if he knew that his Kokiri sword was his Way of the Hero in Fire, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because he seemed very confused after Fire Temple as to what to do. Ooh, that was close. That singed FCS's ear hairs getting that fire beam sent past him.
Yeah.
That was a final frame reflect on Kome. Double dynamite attack! Gotta get that Hercule in there. I like to imagine that when they fuse together, yes, they are sexy Goma, but they have the voice of Hercule from Dragon Ball.
Oh gosh. That's not something you want to picture.
Oh, Link, I'm gonna defeat you!
And we thought the
FCS. FCS! Why are you PCSing with a regular slash? He didn't set up the jump slash, he just slapped her in the face a couple times.
Oh no.
I think he had it said he just slashed on accident first.
Yeah, I think he tried to do a last second jump slash, like pressing B in midair, but he pressed it as he landed rather than instead. Why Hercule? Because if you've played any of the Dragon Ball fighting games, Hercule's attacks, one of his attacks is called Dynamite Kick and Dynamite Punch, and the fact that Twin Rova says double Dynamite Attack before she transforms. FCS!
Oh no.
But because he says she says double Dynamite Attack, my brain just instantly goes to Hercule. Parm has a weird imagination of sexiness.
I need to step away. I will be back.
You're good. I'm trying to fix my restream window. Apparently it broke.
Twin Mommy with them sexy Goma emotes in chat. Oh no, he did it again! FCS!
No!
He's pressing his jumps way too early. And he's whiffing the jumps. Gonna have to ask. He might be just choking under pressure right now at this point. Just because he knows that two of their players are done. And he's probably trying to do it quick and it's messing him up.
It's gotta be that.
Because again, we've been told he's a newer player, so he might be just choking under the pressure at this point. There's his boomerang.
So
there we go. There's the jump slash. This should be able to get a kill here. Yep, there we go. That was a 4-cycle second phase Twin Rova. Feels bad. Is player 1 in go mode?
I believe
it
so.
It looks like they are. I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, he's waiting on his Rudo's letter. Does he need his Rudo's letter?
Yes. 100%.
Yeah, he's waiting on his Rudo's letter.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Where was his Rudo's letter again?
Plot Shadow Temple.
Oh, it's in his own shadow? So he's waiting on his hovers.
Yeah.
He does have his hovers. Yeah, he doesn't have his hovers. So where was his hovers again?
Ganon's castle.
Wait, I thought he checked scrubs in Ganon's castle.
Uh-oh.
Didn't he? That's a strat I was unaware of that Choco just pulled off. I'm gonna have to use that.
Talking about the flame wall skip?
Yeah, I was unaware that existed. I knew about the other one. To get,
right, I will be right back.
God damn it! Am I the only one in comms now? Because everybody's leaving.
Yeah, I just got called out. I was called for something. I'll be right back.
God damn it!
You got this, Farm. Call them in for interviews.
Okay. Yeah. All right, Barrel going for his final strike. About to stop the timer for Rumbling Gorons. Tell us some cheesy jokes. I don't know. I've got a lot of them, but I can't remember them. And Barrel with the 4th place finish, 4:14.55, losing the shutout, but still taking the win. Moving on to round 2 in the winner's bracket. Alrighty, so seeing Choco going through his fire temple, seeing what he can find in there. And FCS, where is he going to be going right now? Well, it's round 2 for them, Hell Knight. They got to buy, so it's technically going to be their second match. That's what I meant by that. For them, it's their round 2. It's round 3 of the tournament, but they're round 2. So where is FCS going right now? It looks
I made it back. What did I miss?
Barrel finished, so Rumbling Goron's taking the win at 4:14.55. FCS, I think, heading to Water Temple right now, by the looks of it.
Looks like
FCS is going to Water, yeah. So, whose Shadow Temple was Plop's? Plop's hover boots. That's all Plop's waiting on right now. He's locked by his hover boots. And I can't remember who has his hover boots. I know it's in a Shadow Temple, but I can't remember whose.
Plop's hover boots were in Choco's Ganon's castle.
So why does he not have them? Did he not full clear his Ganon's castle? We saw him going for his scrubs.
I saw him pick him up. It was the first check he did.
Then did Plop not realize he got them and forgot to mark them and thinks he's in BK? Is that what happened? Did he get his hovers and not realize he got them?
I had closed the Khadgar because Barrel had been...
Yeah, his hovers aren't marked. He's just chilling in Kokiri Forest as an adult right now. Yeah, no, he doesn't have them. He didn't get them.
Did they have a...
They might have had a tech issue. Because Choco sent them. I watched him send them.
They must have disconnected at some point.
Yeah, Arrow's not here. Is there anybody that can drop into the... Arrow, drop into the... Drop in to IRC because... Choco sent Iron Boots to Plop, but Plop doesn't have his Iron Boots. Or his Hover Boots, I mean, sorry.
Uh-oh.
We watched him get his Hover Boots for Plop, but Plop doesn't have Hover Boots. Like, his UI doesn't show him, and neither does his tracker.
Okay, so what I need to do?
Maybe let them know that they might need to reconnect to the room, because it doesn't look like it sent Hover Boots to Plop. Because Plop is supposed to have his hover boots.
Yeah, I think he disconnected at some point.
Yeah, he might have dropped connection and they might not have realized it. Because he's supposed to have his hover boots. I can do it if you want, since they won't understand it in English. Oh, Kerbex can tell them in French and let them know.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, Kerbeck. His net isn't very spectacular. Yeah, his whole half an FPS. And Barrel promoting Ivan, telling everybody to go and subscribe to Ivan. But you can also use your Twitch Prime to be able to sub to ZSR to get them awesome ZSR sub icons as well. Or sub emotes. Or if you like Ivan, you can go and sub to Ivan as well. Not to Parmesan today? Nah. My name's not on stream. I'm not promoting myself. But we do have September coming up next month. This is not a promotion for me, but for every affiliate or partner on Twitch. If you have been wanting to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamers, starting September 1st, Twitch subscriptions are half price. And Subway will be randomly joining channels and gifting out subs to random channels. So you might even get lucky there. So make sure you lurk your favorite channels. On top of that, any bits that you donate, Subway will be matching 10% of all bit donations to your favorite streamers. So make sure that you give back during the month of September and show your love to your favorite streamers. If you've got a $5 sub to your favorite streamer right now, bump it up to a tier 2. It's still only $5, but it helps them out immensely. Hashtag not a sponsor.
Oh,
Hashtag
there's okay. Flupper just got the hover boots.
Did he reconnect?
Kerbeck says it's just delay from this stream.
Wait, what? It's delayed from the stream. He's that far.
Now that I look at it, his timer's at 4:04.
Oh, wait.
And the live timer's at 4:20.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I was looking at Choco's timer being 4:03. Wow, that is way behind. It's like 25 minutes behind on Plop's stream, so he did have it the entire time. God damn.
We're good.
Yeah, okay, so he was good. I just didn't notice the timer difference. I was gonna say, yeah, he literally just got his hovers as we were talking about it on his restream. All right, I'm gonna try and refresh the restream. Is it literally just stuck that he's 25 minutes behind, or has he caught back up?
Hello.
Oh, we're
hello.
bringing in Rumbling Gorons for an interview. GG guys, welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that half FPS stream is still 20 minutes behind. Feels bad, man.
Oof.
We were thinking that they dropped connection because player 1 on their team didn't have their hover boots. Yet we watched their player 3 get them for them.
Okay.
So we were like, what's going on?
That's what my cat was talking about. Then.
Yeah, if you bring up the Khadgar, he is literally playing at half an FPS consistently this entire stream. He's literally playing a slideshow.
Jesus.
And his timer is showing 4 hours and 5 minutes right now, with the actual time being 4:22.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So, okay.
One thing I'm curious about real quick. Was there ever a hint about bottom of the well?
There was not. It was
No.
straight up Kokiri.
The only hint
Cool.
The-
So you had
the
to
only
pick
hint-
one.
Was Fire
Well,
Temple Way of the Hero?
it was your way of the
I
hero.
know that. That's why I went to it. That's why after
It
Fire
was-
Temple, I went straight to Forest.
Yeah, we
Yeah, you
talked
figured
about
that
it.
out quick.
Yeah, FCS was just committing to the gamble for it, and then you figured it out as he was committing to his third dungeon, and then you just rushed ahead of him. I think he was hoping for the big brain play to be good on his side, but you got the extra hint that helped you out on your end as well. So
Yeah, I got the fucking Kokiri sword and Way of the Hero Fire. Suck my ass.
As soon as you got your checks, Daryl, as soon as you got your checks, figuring out, it's like, okay, so what was Way of the Hero here? I'm like, I'm gonna laugh when he realizes Kokiri sword and be upset.
and then you just started being like, God damn this seed.
Another thing.
Speaking of Way of the Heroes.
Yeah, did I misread something or misremember? Did I have a Lost Woods Way of the Hero or no?
We
I don't
don't
think
know.
so. I got here an hour in.
and nobody was sure.
Yeah.
I feel like I read a. I'm actually gonna go search around Hindstones real quick and see if I can't find that because I'm
Because,
pretty
like,
It was
sure
outside Temple
I
of
got-
Time.
I got my
This time you
fire
can't
arrows.
blame me, Ham in
I got
chat.
my-
To be fair, though, Ham, this was not a terrible seed. It was
Yeah.
just unfortunate.
This isn't a bad seed, Ham. Unlike 90% of the other seeds that you roll. So
I don't think it was my Temple. I'm not gonna go straight to my Temple of Time hint, Sonic, simply because it's 3 of them were for just items.
What we were waiting for, we were hoping that bottom of the well
was going to be a tunic for a debate.
We were hoping it was bait.
That's what I was
We
saying
were on
too.
top of that. Yeah, we were like keeping a good eye out for that.
Also, it was nice for you to say hi to us so many times during the stream.
You talk back to us a lot.
There was one point where I was watching, and all of a sudden I hear a DK64 belch, and you're like, "Hey, Combs, how's it going?" And they're like, "God damn it, Barrel."
Oh, they knew we were going to be listening to their audio.
Oh.
Well, I mean, the only reason that I was listening to you guys' audio is because the only one that doesn't have clean audio on their side was Plop, and he's the one playing at half an FPS, and their audio was cutting out every 2 seconds, so that's why I was listening to you guys' comms the entire time.
I was so upset.
I'm
I
so
didn't
glad.
Now, most of my notes here involve Techie.
Now, hold on.
So, Techie, what you want to talk about first? That Death Mountain crater or that Baronade?
Oh god.
Oh, the Baronade, yeah.
Okay, so Death Mountain Crater was just me like not realizing that you actually need to have like, if you don't, I didn't have hookshot, you know. I didn't have hookshot, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna make this. I know that I'm not gonna make this, you know. And the reason I died twice is because I thought, okay, I just wasted a lot of time trying to do this yep strat to figure out what was on, the heart piece there. Nah, the second time was just like, oh, you actually need more than 24 seconds if you don't have hookshot here. And I didn't know that. I actually legit didn't know that, so. As for, what was the other one?
Baronade.
Baronade.
Okay, so aside from
That was the worst Baronade in the history of Baronades I've seen.
Techie was a ding dong.
He asked us to send him a stick, and we were like, "No can do, friendo."
Yeah, no. Barely even went to a shop.
And it was for Rye.
Yeah, it was a stick for me.
I didn't realize that I needed, or I miscounted. I thought 7 sticks was going to be enough. Nope. Apparently not if you use sticks on the stingray thing.
You kept messing up your timing as well and getting zapped every time you picked up a pot.
Yeah.
I got a rhythm where every single time I tried to do anything, I got zapped. And I hated it.
Or let's go to the next Techie note here.
Oh god.
There's more.
The Techie says a message to our comms, and he's like, see, this is good rupee routing, and it screws it up.
We already know this one.
Yeah, he was just like, "Hey, Combs, you watching this? This is good rupee routing." Oh shit, I fucked up.
And then I played Minuet to fix it.
Yeah, but you still fucked up after saying that you did it right.
God,
And
I
then
forgot.
Barrel and
I just
DM'd him.
Yeah, and then me and Rye both send him 200 rupees, and then I send him a wallet. I'm like,
And
"Fuck
then-
your rupee routing."
And then let's go to Techie and Fire Temple when we realize this seat is just bullying Techie.
The seat doesn't bully. The seat wasn't bad actually for me. The seat
All right,
actually-
what about one more that I'm not sure if you have notes for, Arrow? What about the light trial room?
Oh no, that was next. Light trial.
What happened to the light trail, Techie?
Yeah, what happened to
I
your light
just-
trial, Becky?
took a few.
He
extra
walked
seconds.
into his light trial room and had the keys start moving rather than killing them as soon as he walked in.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Techie.
He ended up getting slapped like 8 times trying to find them.
That's just me being me. I can't do myself there.
Now that we've raked Techie over the coals,
Barrel.
chickens, guys.
Yep.
Oh
What
yeah,
about
yeah.
You
Why
guys
get
did
early
chickens.
chicken?
What's up with that?
I called it.
Yeah, I
called
figured
it.
you guys were going to talk about
Here's
it.
the thing. When we heard Barrel say, he's like, "Yep, I'm not doing chickens," we're like, when there's actually something on chickens, and he's not gonna get burned for it.
Yeah, no, we didn't need
But
either
no.
thing.
Yeah,
But
we didn't
no.
need either thing.
No, but no. The thing with
Didn't you
Barrel,
require techies, didn't you?
Nope.
no.
No.
He didn't
No.
need
Logically.
long jump or anything.
Oh yeah, logically yes, it was logically
Yeah,
required. for
logically
spirit
it was
key logic.
required. Yeah.
Spirit key logic.
Spirit
that's
key
it.
logic because he had
Was it
a.
really Spirit key logic? I thought it was a key.
Yep,
I
you
thought
had
that was
a
key.
Right hand
small
was a
key
key.
on your right hand.
That. What?
Yeah,
Spirit
if
key
you have a small
logic.
key on
In
your...
Dev Build
Oh,
Environment,
right.
it's
Right hand. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking. you were
Uh
talking
oh,
about the hand in the
FCS
center
getting
room.
bought by Morpha.
I thought you were talking about the central room, not the outer room.
no. Yeah, that's all long shot was required for. That's it.
Okay.
Or
So Barrel, How about that water temple?
Dude. I got so pissed whenever Ryan was like, instant boss key, and I'm like, fuck you.
That was amazing.
It was instant pop off and salt all at once.
And I called the 10 on his boss key. That was great.
10 out of 10, folks.
Yeah.
That was just poor luck of
Oh,
dragon
100%.
dragon key routing.
I mean, it's the optimal route. That's why it
It
feels
is the
bad when there's
optimal route.
actually something on Dragon Chest. That's when it feels bad.
Yeah, Saber, it definitely is looking like FCS needs some Morpha training. I don't think he knows the Morpha strats. Otherwise,
Well, yeah.
his
Here's the thing,
execution this
though.
entire seed has been phenomenal for a
And
new
he-
player.
And he's a new player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
This is
he's
the
had some
worst I've
pretty-
been seeing him play the entire seed.
Yeah, and that's probably because that was the pressure.
Yeah,
from
between
Barrel-
this
from
and
everyone
his
finishing.
Rova fight.
Oh yeah, that Robo was rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far and with Chaco, he was keeping up. He was actually executing better than Taki.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
He caught up to you
I
in
don't
Jabu
play.
and almost beat it faster than you.
Yeah. He probably
Yeah.
because of the Morph fight.
Yeah.
I mean, no, he beat Barry right as I think he was walking in.
Okay.
But yeah, he was like
Yeah,
he was a good few minutes behind you before, and then it's like
Yeah.
he caught up throughout Jabu. I'm like, oh my gosh. And he did it again. I forgot which dungeon it was. He did it again.
Wasn't it fire?
I want to say it was fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm like, I just need to play more. I just don't play that often.
I mean, what it really came down to was the execution of the player twos.
He set up for a quick Morpha kill, but dropped it with a bad angle. Yeah, he tried to PCS instead of just doing the slaps, the safer slap strat.
What I like to do is I like to jump slash into Morpha first and then PCS.
Oh yeah, always jump
Yeah,
slash
that's-
first into it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry-
because
I'm
you
sorry.
get Morpha into the corner and then you're just
Yeah. Well, what I do is I do slap jump slash PCS, but you didn't see me do that.
As you guys probably heard, part of the way through the stream, my headphones unplugged, which kills my BizHawk audio.
Yep, we
Yeah.
saw that. We were actually
we thought you were gonna do
fully
FPA.
prepared. We were fully prepared for you to do.
Oh, I wasn't
FPA.
going to do FPA over that. No, I was just going to play without, and then they convinced me.
It's
Hey.
technically a tech issue that can mess with you, so we would have allowed it.
It did mess with me, but at the very least, I recovered it on Twin Rova.
I mean, you did it at the right time because no one was doing checks, so it's like.
Oh
I
yeah.
even mentioned like he had the right to do it because of like audio cues that we.
Yeah, that's what we were saying in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was literally telling Arrow to
We
go
were
over
talking
to
about.
IRC
That's when I joined the IRC because I was expecting.
Yeah.
All right, I guess that is fair. Yeah, that is when you were joining the IRC.
Yeah, I was expecting it.
And no, I just don't feel like calling FBA over that. I can play without audio. If it crashed my emulator, that'd be a problem, which it has done once before.
Maybe I fucking didn't read A Lost Woods Way of the Hero.
Maybe you're a ding dong. Maybe you heard me saying Lost Woods Way of the Hero.
That might be actually.
You
player
fucker!
Player 1 did have Lost Woods Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to figure out why the fire arrows in my Lost Woods were with the hero protecting.
If you didn't say you had a Lost Woods Way of the Hero, I would never have tried to get that slingshot and cack.
It's fine.
I would have never
it's
done my
fine.
chicken. You.
You made him lose his pride of never doing chickens.
I did them too early. I should have just said screw it.
Yeah, you did them like sub 1.5 hours.
We did it like 110. We were like, wait, what?
That's literally why I said he didn't.
Like the entire, all of us in comms were like, wait, what?
It was
What-
a
are they-
50-50. Where
Are
that
they
slingshot
reverse
was.
big braining right now? Because it was like,
Yeah, and then I go and do mine, and I get long shot. I'm like, oh, cool, that's not needed for Techie.
Yep.
I mean, logically it was
I
needed,
mean,
but yeah, he
I
didn't.
think the best part
Rye,
about that long shot.
Sorry, I just love this
Rye,
little comment.
chat brought up a good point, Rye.
No, Zan brought
Imagine
up a very.
if you didn't get Barrel his slingshot, you would have sub 4.
If I didn't open the validation test, I would have sub forward.
No, you wouldn't have. We've already talked about this. No, you wouldn't have.
Right.
The
It would
IRC
not
time
have-
is more accurate than my
It
live
would
split.
not have saved you 6 seconds. No, that would not have saved you
Techie.
6 seconds.
It was 5 seconds.
Oh, wait.
5.01
Okay,
was
yeah.
how much time?
Yeah,
he lost
25 seconds.
He literally lost pretty much exactly 5 seconds over for sub 4.
Yeah, because I had to wait in front of the validation chest, open it, clear it out, and then walk. Validation chest did actually cost me the sub 4.
It's like 3 or 4.
I mean, that and the chickens.
I mean, the chickens were just, screw you, Barrel. Never doing chickens to you again.
That was just Barrel doing a dumb.
And then we saw Barrel doing chickens. We're like, this is 2 hours too early for chickens.
Again,
was I the last one to do chickens of the 3 of us?
That's because I was sitting there like...
You did early chickens, but we expected that from you.
I had no other checks that could have been Way of the Hero. I was not convinced that my golds are going to be Way of the Hero, so I was like, fuck it. This is the only thing I have left. Might as well check it.
The worst part about that long shot on chickens is I, just before that, said, hey, I need my long shot and my hover boots. You got the fucking long shot for the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chaco had his long shot early, so because his first hook shot was the chicken's hook shot. So we were like, I'm not sure who's gonna hate this more, Barrel when he realizes that's not required, or Rye when it's not his long shot.
Plop getting that kill. God, how long ago was that happened? 20 minutes ago on Bongo. I don't know what he's doing right now because we're 20 minutes behind on his stream because it's just so.
Well, that's why he said don't restream him because it'll break your restream.
Yeah.
So we're looking at this, and y'all's next match is either going to be against the All Sanity Anarchists or the Try Too Hards.
Mm-hmm. I think their match is actually done today, isn't it?
It's going on right
now. Yeah, it's on right now. So tonight you guys.
It's going on right now.
Neat.
And then Team Bonds Calls is going to be facing This Is Minty.
At the very least, I am improving my own bracket.
Yeah.
Hey.
Same. After mine got fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Nice.
You talking about when the sexy girl was?
Yeah.
We had them going pretty far.
I mean, I had them going down to losers early-ish, but not that early.
Yeah.
I may or may not have just not done brackets.
Hey, y'all's 20-minute delayed guy just finished.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice. Yeah,
Also,
on our screens, on stream, he's still in Water Temple right now. He's literally slide-showing up to the boss door.
I made a very clear point when I was super sliding in Hyrule Field. I stopped and I warped to go get that big Goron sword.
Yeah.
I almost just autopiloted straight to CAC with a super slide.
So now we are just waiting for. Now we're just waiting for. Who else has to go?
FCS.
I think it's FCS.
Oh, it's still FCS. Yeah, their player 2 still needs to finish. She just needs to go Mojabo.
Yep.
So I have you guys going up against the Try Too Hards in the next match.
Who did I
We
put?
will. That's his prediction.
Yeah.
Who did I put?
Well, currently I'm number 2 in the leaderboard for predictions. So.
Oh, I'm way down there because of the sexy Gomas.
Same.
I'm still somehow top 10 even with their loss.
I think I'm
I'm
like
second with them even with them losing.
Yeah, I'm 24th.
Ouch.
Oh, Barrel has one up on me. You got one more point than me.
I need to not. I don't know.
All right, let's see how FCS does in his jab. What is? Oh yeah, I guess he's in go mode. He doesn't have to bother checking anything. I really dislike this elevator. The fact that it was changed. Like, I understand the change, but it's still annoying when you don't have to check anything in there. You have to wait so long for that elevator to come down.
But it's super convenient when you do.
Yeah. And it's only like that if Scrub Sanity's on.
Yeah. Oh, is it? I thought it was.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Scrub Setting on, it's back to vanilla. With it
Yeah.
off, it's going to be on the fastest cycle.
Okay.
You don't have
it'll
to
go
wait.
as fast as cycle.
Honestly, I've not played
with Scrub Sanity off since the update. So
honestly, I would say like as I move the cycle a little further forward, so you could get the scrub, swim back, and then you don't have to wait another few seconds.
Yeah,
Like,
but
well,
then it would turn around and
deal
punish
with
anyone with the lack of execution.
movement getting under there. Yeah, because if you get bopped off of that, it accounts for the extra couple seconds of getting.
I mean,
bopped
it's
by
only.
that
I mean, that's
scrub.
only the second most evil Octorok in Jabu.
Yeah, the sponge room.
Yeah, that one can go. That one can burn. I mean, it probably wouldn't burn as many times as Techie burned this seed, but that's another thing.
Now hold on.
You got fire lasered by Twin Robo. I'm like, oh, there goes Techie getting burned again.
Yeah, Techie just got attacked a lot of. Like Techie didn't have a bad seed at all, but seed he just kept getting attacked by the seed.
Yeah.
It
was just unfortunate execution.
I can appreciate that they're going through and finishing. I can definitely appreciate that.
I mean, getting a time on the board is probably what they're doing.
Yeah. And like I said, it really wasn't that far off. I think the biggest difference was player 2 execution.
I mean, their time is better than Lactose Intolerance first 2 times. We had to full clear our seed.
Yeah. I mean, player 2 execution did a lot.
Boomerang.
But the one thing I didn't really like about SCS's execution is that he spent a ton of time in Child 1. I think he had like what was it, an hour 12 Child 1.
Yeah, he pretty much full cleared his Child 1.
He full cleared his Child.
Yeah.
In Chop Sanity, you don't want to do that.
Except Deku Tree, which
he full cleared Child, but
almost
didn't
2
do
hours.
Deku Tree.
Yeah, and his Deku Tree was stacked.
Oh yeah,
So-
player 2 was stacked.
Player 1 was Baron.
He didn't go in until 2 hours in. I feel like those two things were the big difference. And this race was already close enough overall, but that would have made this much closer.
Yeah, there are also a few unfortunate things that happened on our end too.
Yeah.
One thing that actually made me kind of upset is I got a tunic while I was trying to get into Night Cack.
Yeah.
And the only way I could have made it to Night Cack at that point was if I did Schrodinger's Chain.
Yeah, I saw you. You got memed by Navi so much. I saw you try to do the side jump, but you couldn't line it up quick enough.
Yeah, Navi was like, hi, no.
And then I sent the tunic, which fucked me over because I had to wait on the scale.
Yeah.
You did this to yourself, right?
Hey, look, it wasn't my fault that the tunic was put in there.
It's your fault for saying
If you'd been faster, that tunic wouldn't have fucked you up.
Yeah, that I don't think we have the manpower to do 2 multi-world matches at the same time. That would be hell and a half.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But that's for just one channel? Yeah. The only way 2 could be restreamed at the same time is 1, if the channels are open, and 2, we get enough volunteers to be able to do 2 at once.
It takes a lot of.
You gotta remember, we're not paid for this. We're all volunteers, so.
Yeah, and this was thin to begin with, and we pulled Parmy in at the last second.
Yeah, these guys literally woke me up to come and have another person in comms.
No, why would you agree to that?
I woke up to fucking like 20 messages in my Discord.
Also, why were you asleep at?
Because I am on a diet and trying to not.
And he was tired.
Yeah.
You're also.
I actually didn't degen last night. I was thinking about staying up and playing some Minecraft with Beryl, but I was like, nope, I'm going to sleep.
I was playing on my own server.
So, Delon's already putting it in for us, but be sure to go follow the trackers, the runners, and the commentators.
Reminders, sub to Ivan.
Yeah, sub to Ivan.
I actually did a whole September spiel saying that September.
He did. He did full stop mode. It was like, it wasn't even for himself. It was just like in general. Any last words about this seed, guys?
It was interesting.
There actually wasn't that bad of a seed.
It wasn't a bad seed. It was kind of long, but it wasn't bad. Everything just kind of fell into place.
Yeah. There were a lot of convenient locations for things that I found, at least. So.
Player 3 had everything for me. Really. Player 2, on the other hand, this was an anti-Player 2 seed.
My bows sucked. I was in the middle of forest.
Oh yeah.
Right at the vanilla chest.
I was getting to a point where I was like, oh god, is Rye's bow in Techie's GTG or in Techie's Ganon's Castle? Because that would be hilarious.
Oh, that would have been so bad.
We had eventually figured it had to be something.
That'd be a
barrel.
ham seed at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although
But
I will say that I called hover boots. I called them my against.
Yeah, I even brought that up because I was listening to comms and you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're your hover boots. And I'm like, well, Techie's calling the hover boots. And then like 20 minutes later you get it and I'm like, oh, Techie called it.
Techie had the log confirmed.
I don't know if he had the log.
Geez, I didn't even notice it, but Marsh Monty, thank you for that gifted sub to ZSR. I didn't even notice that you gifted that to me. I just saw my notification for it.
Hey.
Nice.
I don't know how long ago that was.
I don't know, but I'm going to drop some ZSR love for it.
Yeah.
That was 1 hour ago, apparently, he gifted that. I didn't even notice.
Wow, I didn't even catch that. But alright, I guess that's going to do it for us here. But we are going to raid ZSR2.
We're not going to wait for them to hop over? They're getting pretty close to the end of Baronade. That's his last dungeon, is it not?
Yeah, and he's still got to climb up Ganon's Castle. But we're going to go ahead and wind things down here.
Okay.
GG's to...
Did you guys ever confirm whether or not their player 1 had a... had their, what's it? Long shot? Or is it hover boots? Hover boots.
Yeah, they finally got it. They were
Their
20
stream
minutes
was 20
behind.
minutes behind. They had gotten
Yeah, that was the problem.
We had no clue.
FCS would kill easy Jabu otherwise.
Were they running with the stream delay?
No, they're running
just
at
their-
half an FPS. Quite literally, load up their stream right now. Type in the Khadgar link for the command.
Yeah, check their stream.
Watch that stream.
Hey, chat, would y'all like to wait and see the final finish time for the last runner? Because if y'all want it, let's do it.
Yeah, Beryl, there you go. Go and there you go, Techie. Go and check that out. That is what we've been dealing with.
Let's say I'm just having my fucking rainbow sword trails.
He is
all behind
literally
me.
20 seconds and almost 20 minutes and 30 seconds behind is how janky his stream is right now.
All right, we're gonna watch.
Yeah, what's the current? What's the current timer?
The current timer is 4:47:32.
Oh. This is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why we thought that something broke, because he was just standing there and didn't have hover boots and thought he was in BK mode, and we're like, wait, we watched Choco get his hover boots. Why does he not have his hover boots? So we thought maybe he DC'd. And apparently it was just because we didn't notice that the timers were that far separated. It has been consistent half an FPS the entire stream. Because it's
for FCS?
No, for Plop.
Oh.
The Plopper.
Oh.
He
Hey, we're about to see FCS bop the pig.
Yeah, FCS going for that pig kill.
All that bacon.
Oh. I see what you're saying now. Oh,
but yeah, Plopure is streaming with a 350 kilobit bit rate.
Kilobit per second. Yes.
He's playing 350, where most of us stream at like 3.5 to 6K, and he's only streaming at 392p.
Which means
he might be missing a zero. I think he's missing.
I might be missing a zero. No, I'm not missing a zero. Go look.
No. Zero.
He's doing this on purpose. His internet's pretty garbage, I believe.
Yeah, he was saying his internet was garbage. He put it as low as he could just to put up a stream. So that way he could play in the tournament.
Like his network bandwidth can't even handle that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's talking in chat right now saying, sorry, I can't stream higher. Yeah, we're not saying that it's a bad thing.
We're good.
It's not bad.
You're good.
You're doing what you can.
You're doing what you can. You put a stream on so you can still confirm, so you're good.
Yeah, as long like you can stream. That's what
It was
matters,
just
so-
hard for us to tell what you were doing at any time, Ploppier.
Yep.
Right now, it's showing that you are currently doing the Twin Rova fight for us.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you're already done.
Barrel,
Yeah,
you okay there?
yeah, I'm fine.
Did
Barrel.
Did you ISG backflip off the bean sprout barrel?
And I just walked off of it. And I'm
Good
shaking
job,
my
man.
ass. Doing a little dance, dude.
FCS spawning the Rainbow Bridge.
Hey, I have rainbow too.
I also have rainbow. Thank you.
Can I get some ZSR hype spammed in chat for FCS coming in to finish up his GC and bop the pig?
Yeah. Let's see how this Ganon's cast is going to turn out.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to bounce, fellas. It was fun.
Oh, by the way, Beryl
Sounds
and
good.
Rye and Techie, I was going to ask you guys, are you guys down for a run back? I was planning on doing a multi-world tonight.
I'm not.
I
I don't do
can't.
2 seeds in a row anymore.
Number one, don't ever do 2 seeds in a row. That's a very bad idea.
That's a dumb idea.
They
I've
mix
done
together
3 and it
too
sucks.
much. I have done 3 to 4 in a single day. That hurt.
Yeah,
Like-
because you don't remember what pertains to what anymore after a while.
Like, this is surely way of the hero.
Well, on our end, Plop here, in the entire, it's been almost 4 hours that I've been in comms now, and I've had your video up for, you have dropped 487 frames for 4 hours, so it definitely wasn't Twitch side. It would have had to have been on your side if you were dropping any
Yeah,
frames.
and for what his speed was set to, yeah, that's almost all of it.
Yeah. Sadly. Sad when you're not a sub. Well, remember, September's coming up. Get that half-price sub. Struggling a little bit against these.
Against the Stalfos, he's doing PCS on.
Yeah, he's doing PCS on just a basic slash.
At that point, if you're using normal slash, it's easier to get the.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware that multi-world scripts use bandwidth because every time that I stream and I'm playing and I try to bring up Khadgar for people, I always
my OBS says my OBS begins like no.
It makes absolutely no sense, by the way, just considering how much information you're actually sending. But
yeah, it's probably just poorly optimized, is all it is.
I think it's the optimization because it drains on the upload.
Which is also partially to Lua's partially to blame for that because Lua sucks. Don't use.
Yeah,
Lua,
it's
folks.
Lua. Yeah.
Don't use.
Yeah,
Lua
FCS for being a new player is looking
He's
fantastic.
he's not doing bad at all.
It's a shame.
Sorry,
he doesn't have his
Taki, I
big
didn't mean
Goron
to cut you
sword.
off. Where was it? Do you know?
It was on my crater.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Techie. What were you saying?
Nothing.
I can barely hear you on my end, so I didn't hear you talking until I started talking.
He was just knocking on Lua.
Yeah. Don't use Lua ever.
Lua being extremely inefficient.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have much of an option otherwise right now.
Yeah, currently.
FCS started playing Rando when we asked him before register, which is around mid-July. Jesus, yeah, he's doing fantastic for only playing Randomizer for a month.
Has he played vanilla at all?
I assume so, based on his playing.
Yeah, they just said he hadn't played in like.
Yeah,
10
he hadn't
years.
played in like 10 years. He
I
picked
know
up
how that
Randomizer
feels.
a month ago after 10 years, and this is how well he's doing.
That's pretty solid.
He's still sub-5'd.
Yeah, that's better than mine. Whoops.
Well, he might sub-5. Depends on how well his Ganon and Dorf fight go.
Seeing as my first randomizer after 10 years of not playing was over 12 hours.
Yeah, mine was 10 and a half.
Yeah,
I think my first was 12 and a half, also 12 and a half to 13.
Yeah, mine was nearing 12, yeah.
Punched in the top of the skull.
Oh,
no, has he got a tennis?
Tennis.
Don't do tennis, no.
No, don't tennis.
Don't do
he
tennis.
had the bottle out, but
he has the bottle out, but he's deciding to tennis. Yeah, I think he was trying to do a different strat and ended up getting punched in the back of the head.
The nice thing is that the setup we use for the quick Ganon, the quick dwarf, works even if you fall. Like you just
he only got
back
2
up.
strikes there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what matters is that you are like, hop down onto the ladder and then like get back up and just
don't move.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah, you don't move until you know that he's using it.
Ganon with the sword and Link returning. Back to Ganon. Now to Link.
Gosh.
Ganon currently winning the set. 15 love.
Which I'm pretty sure right now is isn't there like a tennis tournament going on right now, actually?
I mean, isn't there always a tennis tournament going on?
I mean, some big tennis tournament that I don't pay.
Ganon going for the big
there
serve,
is, yes.
but
don't
Link
pay
taking
attention
it
to
away.
tennis, but yes, there is.
I don't either, so I understand the rules. I know how to play.
You want to know something funny? The only reason I know how to play tennis or golf at all is Mario Tennis and Mario Golf.
Okay, I know how to play golf because I've actually played golf before, but yeah, I'm there with Mario Tennis.
Yeah.
FCS with some angry shield flicks. And there's Dorf down. He's got 3 minutes and 30 seconds to bop the pig. For that sub-4 timer.
He's got plenty
or
of
sub-5
time.
timer.
He has got plenty.
It depends on how his Ganon strats are.
He's got the hammer out, so he knows
he's got plenty of
what
time.
he has to do.
So, the biggest thing you need to explain to him, Plop, is his... he almost had his Morpha set up perfect, but he dropped it, and he kept only getting a single hit on Morpha, and that was the biggest... that was his biggest boss that he really needs to practice that we saw.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Giant Brain.
Yeah. I know it was my first OT rando took so long because it was also my first randomizer, period. So getting used to it in general.
Get those ZSR hypes ready, guys, for that dot done. He also seemed kind of confused in bottom of the well. I think I missed that part.
Did Choco ever do bottom of the well?
Did what?
Did Choco ever do bottom of the well?
Well, he had to, didn't he?
No.
Oh wait, yeah, he's player 3. I don't think he did.
No, I think he did, and that was where the other bow was for World 2 for Hikaru's seed.
You're kidding.
You're kidding.
Yep. The bow, the player 1 bow was in there.
Yep.
I don't have bombs to do staircase over here, do I? Nope. Shit.
So
I heard the invisible keys are hard to deal with, especially when they're in a trial of light.
Why? But he can cross wasteland without hover boots. So while I can't. So he's already that in a way he's already better than me.
So he knows the backwalk strat to be able to get across the Sink Sand River.
Yeah. We're getting close to that dot gun.
I wonder what my water temple boss key was.
Get those ZSR hypes ready, guys, for that sub 5. Incoming and smack. Oh, his timer didn't stop.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice. 458.51.
I think he dot-dunned, but didn't actually stop his timer. His timer kept going. Spam them ZSR hypes, boys. And girls. Can't. Ah!
I'm gonna bounce. I gotta go get food.
All right, thank you for joining us, GG.
Yep.
Probably
GG,
was
GG,
I
Rumble
need to
Gorons.
dip here too, so.
Later, guys.
Yep, sounds good.
GG.
GG, y'all.
All right, are we gonna try and pull these guys up? I don't know how well we're gonna be able to communicate because I think they all speak French.
Yeah. Only if they're comfortable with it.
They said they can.
They can?
Yeah, they said they're gonna come on it. They said they can. Are any of us able to pull them in? Huh. So 5 across the board, yeah. Those averages aren't horribly far apart. They're only 34 minutes apart. That's pretty good.
Again, like I mentioned earlier, guys, there's a lot of teams in this tournament
that nobody knows, but
they are gonna do very well because you just don't know them.
Honestly, I think if they were against any other team, they probably would have had a solid chance.
Yep. I mean, they didn't get a shutout.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Against one of the fan favorite teams, they did not get shut out. So that definitely goes to show that they are a very good team to push through losers bracket.
Easily one of the best teams in the tourney. And they kept it close the whole time.
Yep. All right. Who has the ability to pull them up?
Here we go. They're getting pulled in now.
Okay. Hi.
GG's.
GG's, guys.
Thanks. Hey.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, y'all didn't do too bad actually. Given who y'all were up against, that was pretty solid.
Yeah, it's my first official lights.
Yeah, well, you did pretty good. I mean, the only thing I can say is improve some of the bosses. Maybe not stay child as long your first time, but overall, pretty good.
Yeah, it was the first time Shadow without lens for me.
Oh, yeah, you didn't do too bad with it.
But my Morpha was really, really bad.
Yeah, that Morpha was rough.
That Morpha was very unfortunate.
Don't worry, you actually didn't have the worst boss luck of the day.
Yeah, Techie actually did better on it. Did worse on his Baronade than you did on Morpha.
Techie may have had the worst Baronade we've ever seen. He ran out of sticks, so he had to use pots, and he kept getting shot, so he couldn't.
You couldn't throw the pots.
The last few pots. Techie's grenade was rough.
By the way, GG Oblingo. Nice time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Like we just got done saying, if y'all were against almost any other team, y'all would have been even closer.
You got a rough opening draw, but you guys kept it close the whole time.
Yeah. Like with Chaco, he was out executing Techie most.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was pretty solid.
And FCS, you were staying on Barrel's toes for the majority up until boss fights.
Up until boss fights.
Yeah, that was the
and
only
given
time
how long, And given how long that child section was, that says something.
Yeah. You were staying hot on his heels the entire seed. The boss fights were the only times you were losing time to him.
Yeah, I know. But I start Rondo.
It's not over for y'all yet. It's not over for y'all yet. Y'all are in the losers bracket. Y'all face off with this is Minty next.
Yeah. But I've got two good mates. So.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to look at it this way. Your team is only as strong as your weakest player, and you guys seem like you are all doing really well.
Y'all all did pretty well. So you're looking pretty good for y'all's future rounds.
Yeah.
I played pretty bad today, but we were not really aiming for a win today.
I mean, looking at your opponents. Yeah. You see the opponent. You're like, well, let's just at least make it. Let's not get shut out at least.
Let's give them a run.
I know exactly how y'all feel. My squad's got Juke Fan Club now.
Yeah,
the fan favorite to win is Juke. So,
I mean, we're gonna try to knock them down the loser bracket, but we just gotta hope.
See you guys burn through losers brackets really well because Of all the teams that I've seen in losers so far, there's only like 3 or 4 strong teams that I've seen playing so far, and you guys are definitely up there with those strong.
Oh yeah, I see y'all going pretty far in losers.
Yeah, in loser bracket we will be aiming for win.
Yeah, losers bracket looks pretty free for y'all at the moment.
Yeah,
definitely practice the bosses. Grab that that practice ROM and be able to warp yourself to the bosses and just practice those quick strats on bosses.
Yeah, because routing wise, y'all were keeping up pretty well.
The fact that you were able to sub 5 and you've only been playing for I think maybe a month, is that right?
Yes.
So,
that's really
that is
good.
impressive. That is very impressive.
I've been playing for over a year almost daily, and our first 2 matches were over 5 hours. So that definitely goes to show how well you guys did.
And they were the winning team.
Yeah, we won with 5 hours.
This is actually our first multi-world that we finish.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Nice. That means most of their practice was probably solo scene.
Well, every time in practice, one of us always forgot one check, which has the last item.
Yeah. I mean, we were wondering how you would react when you realized the Kiri sword was way of the hero.
Oh yeah, he got confused at first, but then I told him it can be way of the hero for dead end in the well. So.
Yeah, you looked very confused when you got your hammer chest. You just stood there for a couple seconds. I'm like, please tell me he knows that Kokiri sword is way of the hero for Dead Hand.
Yeah, and when you have the hint, and I don't know if you had gotten, but we had the hint for Dead Hand having a key, so we knew something was behind the key in bottom of the well.
Yeah. This fucking Dead Hand.
Like you were committing all dungeons much sooner than Barrel. And if Barrel hadn't realized Kokiri Sword Way of the hero, y'all would have taken a massive there.
Yeah. That dive and risk take to do all dungeons without knowledge of all dungeons would have paid off had those hints not aligned.
Had Barrel not done Fire Temple as soon as he did.
Yeah.
He was not happy when he got that Kokiri Sword Way of the hero.
You guys were like 3 dungeons ahead before Barrel realized that, and then he jumped back. And
he jumped on the all dungeons train.
Yeah,
and took the lead away. That was the time. That was the time during the siege y'all had a solid lead.
Yeah, we will look at the
definitely watch the live
to see what we can improve.
Yeah.
I was not the stream, but overall I had a bad route and a bad execution, so on that I can always improve. I know what I make, like what mistakes I make, so I can fix that for the next match. But other than that, I'm not really trusting it to learn some tricks. But overall, for now, I think I'm pretty good, even if I'm still low tier.
Yeah, y'all did.
I think we
really
can manage
well.
our way through the.
Was it a Trent seed? I think. Yeah, it was a Trent seed. It wasn't bad.
But yeah, if you guys know where you can improve and you keep doing it, I think we'll see you guys near the top of the weekly soon enough, right?
Yeah. I will start weekly now, I guess.
Look, Kerbex, if you want to see the ultimate bait seed, just have me roll a seed. I roll some of the most full of bait seed.
Yeah. Now I need to practice more far, and then maybe.
Yeah.
We can go
but GG's overall. Any last words about the seed?
Sorry.
Oh, it was not too bad. We just played not our best, but.
Yeah, I mean the seed overall wasn't horrible. It was a long seed, but I think if any player had a rough seed, it was player 2. Player 2 kind of had it rough.
Logic-wise, but if any player had a bad seed, it was Techie.
Yeah.
Poor Techie.
Oof.
Yeah.
Y'all will see what we were talking about if y'all back to the VOD. Y'all will see.
What was that, FCS?
But so the Song of Storms and AD in Multiworld is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Making the commit for Song of Storms early, it was a risky play, but it would have paid off huge if Beryl hadn't found that Kokiri sword.
Exactly.
If Beryl hadn't found that Kokiri sword when he did, y'all would have potentially ran away with it.
Yeah, and I got 2 items, I guess, for another player, for player 3, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Overall.
Yeah, it was Dins and Hammer for player 3 for them to be go mode in player 2 as well.
Yep. Yes, and that just set the rest of their seed into motion.
Yep, it cascaded everything at that point. So like I said, if Beryl hadn't have realized, then you guys would have been a lot farther ahead, being able to get those items and rushing your dungeons a lot quicker. Because your player 3 would have been go mode a hell of a lot earlier, and it would have made it so you weren't wasting your time checking checks you didn't need to. But yeah, it was just an unfortunate layout of the hints that gave them the edge to come back.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good seed. GG to everybody.
Oh, did Choco skip one of your chests, Plop?
Yeah, he left one in spirit, and it was a mirror shield.
Oh, so that's why the last one happened.
Yeah.
I've done all of my fire temple looking for it because I knew it was overboot slot.
Ouch.
And of course, I didn't find anything.
Well, GG to everybody. We're gonna send everyone here over to ZeldaSpeedRuns 2. They are doing a Zelda 2 randomizer. They're in the which round is this? Winners bracket round 2. So. They're a good ways through. Show them some love. And have a good night, everybody. We'll let you know when we have more Horizon.
Keep an eye on the Discord.
Yep.
And with this, also congratulations to the runners again. As well as thank you for the commentators and the trackers. And upcoming are 2 other Zelda 2 randomizer matches with this one we are riding now. So stay tuned and watch out for other Multiworld and Ocarina of Time randomizer runs.
I think the next Multiworld restream currently scheduled is for Sunday at 4 p.m.
Saturday or Sunday is the next one.
Yeah, one that's we have one guaranteed for Sunday. Might be one Saturday. Be on the lookout.
Alright, see you soon.
Good night, everybody.
All right, thanks.
Bye.